All right. We are live! All right, so for anyone rewatching this later, I'm going to have timestamps to some of the more notable parts of the event in the comment section, so you can check that out down there. This is Josh. He's Josh.
Hi.
All right? He's Jewish, and he looks like Jesus when he has his hair out, so we call him Jesus. So feel free to call him that, or just Josh. That works too.
Yeah, either works.
He's a great dude. Sometimes. I'm kidding. It's WrestleMania!
Let's
Let's
fucking go.
All right. Let me just spread the link around. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I can't wait for this to start. It's gonna be so exciting.
Hello! Nick P. How are you doing? Yo!
Yo.
Yo!
How's it going? Let's go.
It's WrestleMania Day. WrestleMania Day is always a good day, even with the bad ones.
Oh yeah.
The worst WrestleManias are always, well, you know, they're still WrestleMania.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
sure.
and it's actually showing the thumbnail. That's good. Sometimes when I do that, it doesn't show the thumbnail. I don't know why, but
Weird.
let's move this just a little bit closer. There we go. So we're gonna be looks like the show is gonna be starting in just a few minutes.
Yeah, just a few minutes away.
And we're gonna be doing this tomorrow as well
Oh
with
yeah.
Josh. He's gonna be here as well.
So if you miss me after today, oh, don't worry. I'll be back.
Exactly. And we have some damn good pizza. This video is not sponsored by, but I wish it was. Flying Pizza. 4 minutes.
So this is a big deal for Brock Lesnar's legacy as well. And see how laid back Brock Lesnar has appeared lately? He's probably here
Brock better not win. Reigns better win. They're building this Reigns up to be the biggest heel of biggest heels.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to win.
Well, the big rumor is that he's supposed to win.
If he doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Seriously.
I've been seeing some promotional content going around lately that has him listed as champion.
You never know though. WWE like to switch things last minute.
Yeah, but it's been a while. Like it's been around for a bit now.
Yeah. Oh yes, and Seth freaking opponent of Mr. McMahon, Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Also, rumor is he might be able to keep his AEW theme.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be so nice.
Although I do really love that classic clip of John Cena singing, "Wow, there goes Cody Rhodes." Did you see that?
Yeah.
John Cena.
Yeah.
Legendary.
Oh, fucking classic.
Absolute beauty.
Classic. Well, look, they've also been making so many references to like being dashing and stuff, which was Cody Rhodes' moniker when he was back in WWE.
If John Cena ever goes to AEW, which will never happen, I want to see him wrestle as Peacemaker. I want him to get permission from James Gunn. He's gonna get it done.
I just walked past her while I almost didn't recognize her. It's a totally different person. Wait 2 minutes. I'm excited. Yeah. It's going to be interesting, going back to WrestleMania.
You won't be able to recognize Becky Lynch. Why? Is her hair not orange anymore? Why no live stream for the Jets Kings game? Because me and Zach are both watching WrestleMania tonight. Because WrestleMania is, well, I was going to say once a year, but it's actually technically twice a year.
Technically, 2 days.
It's technically 2 days every year, but it's WrestleMania. And, but we are going to have a video out on the Jets Kings game. Zach's going to watch through some of the game during, like, in between matches and whatever. As well as what kind of pizza and from where. So I got pepperoni, but I put a ton of shit on it. He's got Meat Lovers, Flying Pizza in Winnipeg. Absolute best.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
It's great pizza, and it's not expensive at all. It's really not. It's cheap.
Yeah.
It's cheap and good. Local businesses are great.
Mm-hmm. We supporting local businesses.
Wait, who's the host of WrestleMania this year?
I don't remember. I don't even think they listed one. Like they haven't been doing no big promotion for it.
I want to have Ricky Gervais host a WrestleMania one time.
That'd be so funny.
Have them roast all the time.
Just a big roast session.
Have Will Smith and have him slap all the wrestlers since they walk out.
Have Will Smith at the Royal Rumble just smack everybody out.
Imagine that. He just walked in and slapped a guy, jumped over the top rope after, and just left. The stage looks great. It always does.
Always was beautiful.
Even the ones that are not as good, like which was it, 35? The one where it was just a big, flat screen.
I'm pretty sure.
Even that one wasn't bad. Jaden Mayo, hi. Hi, guys.
Yo.
Hello. Yeah, yo, Mr. Mayo.
Mayo.
Yeah, so this is where they hosted WrestleMania 32. So let's hope it's a lot better than WrestleMania 32, because WrestleMania 32 sucks. Literally, the only redeeming moment was Taker versus Shane. That was it. Also, is that where Reigns was won as a babyface? When no one gave a shit about him? Because he was terrible?
Yeah. Basically, yeah. One. Before he really got...
Hey! Harry Rice! Hello, everybody. Only excited for the Knoxville, Johnny Knoxville. And it's a no-holds-barred match now. They changed it. And obviously, Austin 316. Can't not love that. Harry Rice is a beauty.
Nice.
Sounds good. Jet's not looking good. I love local lol. I ordered Domino's, though. That's fair. Barbecue chicken. Looks good. Not gonna... Yeah, this is great. Honestly, I have pepperoni pizza. A lot of people call me disgusting for this, but I put, like, hot sauce, barbecue sauce, Parmesan, chili flake. I just load it up afterwards. It's better than it sounds. Oh, yeah, they're doing the national anthem. I forgot about that. They actually do this at every show. They just only ever show it at WrestleMania. It's always before they go live at Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah.
Right? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a country singer. Yeah.
Of course he is. Oh, this is not... Oh, he's not doing the national anthem. Wait, what?
Isn't this the Star Spangled Banner?
I guess he is. I guess it is. Oh no, he's doing America the Great or America the Beautiful. I can't remember what the hell they call it. He's doing it's like that second anthem almost thing. Where it's not the anthem, but
it's like the pseudo national anthem.
I'm far behind on wrestling. How's y'all's day? My last name is Mayo, so it can be funny. Absolutely. I met Jericho way back when I lived in the Peg. Same way too about the pizza. Ha ha. Dude, it's funny. I've never met Jericho. I saw the Words of Jericho thing, so he was like not that far from me. The only person I've actually met, and I met him with this guy.
Yeah.
We met fucking Kenny Omega. What an and Don Callis.
Yeah.
Absolute beauties. And me and him also met Seth Rollins and have the greatest photo Seth Rollins has ever been a part of.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It is not like there's no competition there. There's no competition.
We got the reaction of the century.
Because basically we had to take it really quick because we were at the World of Wheels. So Seth Rollins just went, just took the photo.
He had to catch a flight, and so he just had to speed run through.
We had to speed run it because we were there too late. Which we weren't there late at all. It was just because the lineup was massive. Nothing much. Match is chilling. Hope your day is good. Nice.
Talking in chat.
Oh. Imagine if they had like an NXT takeover and they had Slipknot perform All Out Light to open it.
Oh, that'd be sick.
I think the last time I was actually okay with them getting like a music artist to come on and do something is when they had Snoop. I think that was it.
Yeah, when he came up to do the revamp of Sasha Banks' theme.
Yeah, I was okay with that because it's Snoop.
Yeah.
It's funny, I saw a thing where it's like, would you rather go see a Leafs game with Justin Bieber or a Kings game with Snoop? I'm like, is that even a question?
It's
now imagine Snoop. Now imagine Snoop watching hockey. That sounds amazing. Don't know them, Matt.
Met Nelly Furtado at the Grey Cup.
Alouettes versus Eskimos way back. I miss Winnipeg. Winnipeg's great, man. I thought that was Christian for a second. I was like, wait a minute, how is he in this promotional video? He looks like fucking what's his name? The actor.
It's Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's because it is him.
Yeah, yeah, I couldn't remember his name. That's
yeah,
what
it's
it
Mark
was.
Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tim Blips. Oh no, Tim Biebs. Oh yeah, fuck that. Screw Tim Biebs. I don't care how they taste. Seriously, if they taste amazing, they're still terrible. Until they change the name, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Tim Biebs. Ugh. Come on, Timmies. They get cast in Uncharted. What? Some good pizza.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
We need Charlotte Flair to get in one of those like a TMA style promos. We need a Jay Lethal versus Charlotte Flair in a promo. With Jay Lethal doing his Ric Flair impression.
Yes. Oh my god.
They need to do that. They need to use that in AEW. Seriously.
Yes. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Y'all enjoy your pizza, WrestleMania. Looking forward to the Jets reaction video tonight. Hey, awesome. Make sure you leave a like on it. And leave a like on the stream. Everyone.
Yes.
Even if you don't like it, because I said so. And because it helps us. And
it's completely
do
free.
it. Do it.
It's free.
It's not expensive. It's not gas prices. Come on.
It's just one click of a button. That's all.
Oh, yeah. And sponsored by Snickers. Like every single year.
Yep.
WrestleMania. Yeah.
WrestleMania.
Oh, let's see the Pyro this year.
Let's go. It's starting.
Pyro's always great. Love the Pyro.
Could have been bigger in my opinion this year.
Just the ending part.
Yeah.
Maybe they're saving it for the end.
I like the ending Pyro more.
Yeah, of course. Well, because it's supposed to be like a grand finish to the
Yeah.
Pyro. You should stream the Burns. Oh. We probably won't. But why is it that I don't know what you're talking about? Like is that UFC? I watch a little bit of UFC, but not much. Or is that boxing?
Yo, thanks for the like. Every like helps.
Absolute beauty. Oh.
Of course, they're in Texas. Yeah. Yep.
They always use the Cowboys cheerleaders.
Mm-hmm. Well, because The Rock had the big thing about bringing that flamethrower out after their performance.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're doing it to Thunderstruck.
This makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. This is such a not fitting dance for Thunderstruck.
Now we just need Angus Young to come out and moon the crowd.
Honestly. Oh my god.
UFC, yeah. Double like for the pizza.
Hell yeah.
Sup, Riley?
Yo.
Just like an early 2000s workout vid. That's giving me Captain America vibes.
The Avengers the Musical.
How's it going? Well, it's WrestleMania. How do you think?
Oh yeah,
it's going to be great.
Hype.
Okay, that's actually impressive. The fact that they were all able to
all
do
in
this.
sync. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's impressive.
I feel bad for the guys who do that. I could just imagine like just really hurting your groin
doing
that.
Just
like as a
your
guy.
balls.
Ah. Wait, so Pat McAfee is going to be commentating and wrestling tonight?
Apparently.
Okay.
Unless his match is tomorrow.
Unless he's night 2.
Yeah. They might mention it. So.
Seriously, you know what I really wish WWE would do?
Hmm.
I bet you if you made a deal with AEW to hire JR just for WrestleMania every year, they'd be okay with it. I think they would accept that out of respect to JR. I think they would.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Wait, what?
This is completely different from the start that was predicted.
Zach doesn't like WrestleMania? No, he does. He's watching it with his friends at a different place. He actually is in he actually does betting on it with like friends where they'll make predictions and he'll bet money and yeah. So he's doing it with them. I don't know that much about Rick Boogs. I don't. Fucking Pat McAfee is great. The fact that they actually got him into WWE doing shit is just glorious.
I love how he stands on the table every time he plays. It's so
funny. Pat McAfee's gonna go nuts. We got Nakamura. I thought you said that Lynch and Belair.
That was what was predicted. I guess they changed it like early today.
What did I say about WWE changing things?
Yeah. But
so it's
that was the prediction.
It's Boogs and Nakamura versus who?
Is
it RK Bro? I can't remember. I don't even know who's Raw and who's SmackDown.
They're both on.
I know that. I know that RK Bro is Raw. That's what I remember.
Yeah. What's up? WrestleMania's what's up. Let's go. It's WrestleMania
Absolutely. Time. It's WrestleMania day.
We got the WrestleMania. We got the pizza. It's all the vibe you need. Plus, we got chat.
Sorry, Nakamura. Sorry, Boogs, but Nina Strauss is better. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. We need Nina Strauss at WrestleMania.
Like, if this is okay. This is good. But after seeing Nina Strauss do it, it's just, it's not the same. It's not. I know you guys are...
Whoa! It's supposed to be the Usos.
They put the video boards in the corners?
Yeah. I guess with the construction of the building, eh?
Okay, seriously, like, by the year, 2050, there's gonna be electric boards on, the announcer's table, and...
They're gonna be hologram announcers.
They're gonna find ways to put, the lights inside the ropes. It's gonna happen.
If you eat pizza from the back of the crust, you're a heathen.
No, don't. Hey, don't Richard!
Oh, it's so cursed to eat it that way.
So, we got who? We got,
It's supposed to be Boogs and Nakamura. I'm guessing the Usos, because that's what I've seen mentioned. Oh, yeah. One thing I do really respect about Rick Boogs is that he can play the guitar. He definitely shows he got skill.
Oh, he's got skill. I'm just saying he's not as good as a legendary guitarist. So.
Oh no, I just respect that they actually have someone who can actually play the guitar.
Oh, for sure. Unlike having someone, pretend to play the guitar. Adam Levine, sorry. I'm just taking a shot at the Super Bowl. Adam Levine is a shit guitarist. I'm sorry. It's true. Actually, I'm not sorry. Oh, that's actually smart. So this is for the SmackDown Tag Team titles?
Yeah. It's supposed to be.
Here, then I'll just... Oh, this is fine.
Man, one thing I miss is the old tribal dance the Usos used to do. It was I
I'm
always thought
okay.
it was
I'm
the
okay.
coolest entrance.
I'm okay with them not doing it.
Like
I
it's
don't really prefer one over the other.
I always just thought it was weird.
Hey, look at that! You know what? They don't have a tag team name, but at least they're wearing matching shit.
Exactly.
Like that's one of the issues I have with a lot of tag teams is that they don't. They just seem like two singles wrestlers just thrown together.
Yeah, they need names.
Keep the volume on with the commentary of Pat McAfee and the host. I actually have to have it exactly where it is, basically, because if I turn it any louder, this stream could get taken down for copyright. So, I'm sorry, but I have limitations on what I'm allowed to do. What I have right now with just the little bits, I can keep it at that. I sadly can't go any louder for legal reasons because we would get in trouble.
Yeah, don't want that.
And then there'd be no stream, and that would be sad.
Yeah, imagine no
for
stream.
us
Imagine
and
no
for
stream.
you
No chat, no stream.
because you wouldn't have something to leave a like on.
Honestly, no chat, no stream. That makes me
Exactly.
sad.
All right, so
The Brothers, 257 days the Usos have held the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
forgot about crazy Nakamura.
Yo. I just hope this is as hard hitting as I expected it to be.
As a New Japan match.
Next couple of weeks, or last couple of weeks, there's a ton of pressure tonight on the Usos. The fact that the head of the table, Universal Champion, Bloodline's leader, Team by the Usos, Roman Reigns defends the Universal Champion.
So Usos retain, right? What do you think?
I would probably say most likely. There hasn't been enough build
I
up.
think they're gonna retain for two reasons. Number one, what you just said, and number two, I think Reigns is gonna win the WWE title and have both, and they want to keep the titles on them, so it's like they all have titles, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
I kind of like this like almost Godfather type aspect of like Roman being like the head of everything.
He's the head of the table.
You know,
The tribal
the
chief.
tribal chief, head of the table. You know, what would make more sense for him to have both belts? Make him head of the company, basically.
This Shinsuke intro was sick. It's funny. If you think that intro was sick, the one that for WrestleMania 34 with Nia Strauss was even better.
Yes, that one was so good.
Also, WrestleMania 34 stage, best one. I'm sorry. The Mardi Gras with the big mask and everything.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was sick.
Like, a lot of people really like the one with the globe where the Hardys returned. That one was good.
It was good, but not great.
Yeah, a lot of people have that as their number one, and I think it's great, but, like, really? Like,
It's not as up there.
I don't, like, just, like, I think the WrestleMania 30 stage is also, like, top three.
Yeah, it was pretty baller. Yeah. Yeah.
Baller.
I know, cringe.
Baller. Yeah, this guy's rooting for Logan Paul.
Actually, it would be funny for the comedic aspect of it. Ooh, building up for the hot tag.
There's a power of Jimmy Uso and Shinsuke caught on the other side, right inside the face. And now Nakamura has an opportunity to make a tag in the powerhouse Rick Boogs.
One thing I will say about Rick Boogs is he looks like he's very athletic.
Oh yeah.
Back himself to his corner as well. Tags are made.
Like, he doesn't look like he's slow.
A person I'd love to see Rick Boogs team with is Braun Breaker. Because, like, just their size, you know, and the way they move, I think they could make a pretty intimidating tag team if they were to be put together.
So far, guess how well the Jets game has gone? Probably bad. Probably. Let me go take a look. So the question is how much worse is my depression gonna get? Predictions? Any takers? Holy shit, that's strong. Hey, we're losing to the Kings. Who could fucking guess? We're losing to the Kings. Of course we are. Ugh, kill me. He was able to deadlift an Uso. Wow, that's not that impressive. Of all the things you see in WWE, that is impressive. Oh, is his knee okay?
That was his injured knee.
Oh boy.
And he struggled to the corner to make a tag. Watch this again, Pat. Jimmy came on top there. And then the knee just...
Oh, you don't really see it.
Yeah.
Anything interesting happening on the NXT pay-per-view?
Didn't watch.
Ziggler's in it. That's probably interesting. I'm sorry, ever since they switched away from the blue and black and gold, I haven't watched NXT that much.
Yeah, honestly, same here.
Oh, the Kings are up 3-1 now. Wow, they were only up 2-1 just a second ago. This is the Winnipeg Jets effect.
Oof.
You think they're doing bad, and then they're like, no, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Shinsuke probably recognized the fact that he's going to be doing it alone here for a bit.
That's not what it's called. Ooh. Ah, yes. Is this going to be the end of the match?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you never know. You never know with how much stuff they have to get through. Sometimes matches get cut short like that. So
Yeah. But it is WrestleMania.
it went off Morrissey's skating. And... Yep. Yes, it did. Yes, it fucking did. No, the reason stadiums are screaming is because you don't listen to them. Objection, Jay. No leg kicks allowed. No leg slaps allowed. 3D.
Yep. Man, so the Usos retain. Not really surprised there.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
The bloodline stays strong.
Alright, so that's the first match.
Yeah, I do think it's neat how they got the right to use the 3D.
Okay, so that's how you know it's a kayfabe injury. If it wasn't, he would not be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they would have gotten him out of there if it wasn't.
And as soon as that happened, they would be bringing out a stretcher.
Yeah.
Because WWE...
Or they would have had crutches for him or something.
Typically, they stretcher them out, like when it's something serious out there.
Well, typically they stretcher them out just because it's like, just so that way, just it's just quicker.
Yeah, it's just easier.
Quicker, easier, get them out of there, and then deal with it all in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Take them to the backstage doctors and stuff. So it's gonna be Sammy versus Knoxville next.
Johnny Knoxville thinks he can do what I do, but he can't. I can do anything, baby. Most spectacular stunt show ever. This is self-defense. Does that hurt so much? I've been around a lot of these weapons. Somebody forgot to turn it on.
What the hell?
Oh yeah. He did this big whole thing trying to like call out Johnny Knoxville.
His phone number over Los Angeles. 62,826 texts. I'm in a restaurant. Can I just order my food?
Is it Sammy Zayn?
Show respect for your hero. Well, you crashed my premiere. So I thought I should do the same. How you doing, Sammy?
Not gonna lie, I'm actually hyped for this match.
Yeah, because I think they might actually do some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Feels weird having 2 celebrity matches in a year, though.
Yeah, it is weird.
More than one.
Even the one sometimes is weird enough.
Yeah, but one's expected.
Yeah, yeah. At least they've been doing better with like Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie.
And there is downtown Dallas. You're looking at the outfield. Right next door to the
Oh, that's cool. They put WrestleMania on the side.
That's so cool.
WWE's Access this weekend. What a host. Metroplex of the Dallas.
Okay, that's cool. It just switched. That's neat.
Of course it did. Because WWE has money.
Oh yeah.
That's obviously not what you want to see. We hope he feels great, but get back. And coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, on WrestleMania Saturday, the man who's been undefeated since he struck it rich, Happy Corbin, versus the Scottish Warrior Drew McIntyre.
Fucking Happy Corbin.
Yeah.
A real rags to riches story.
Man, I don't know why they showed a promo for another match.
I love what they've done with Corbin.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Challenging year of my life. My wife left. She took the kids. Here, car's being towed. Rock bottom. I have to work in there. Work for what? What do you do? Right there. I didn't have a can opener, so I just banged the can on the sidewalk and fill it open. And then I had some that I spilled it. I got no family. I got no friends.
Is this the last
Poor Corbin.
Yeah, I think it probably is. I got through the net. It's impossible not to. But I'm like sad, disgusting. I was able to turn nothing into millions. More than you make in a year, pal.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. He just goes to Vegas and gets rich.
People say that. I'm the happiest man alive. Well,
Man, he just like smells like poor.
his friend, a guy can ask for madcap off. Where can you find a discount killer? Don't ask me, I bargain basement Braveheart, McIntyre. And every blue. Doesn't show any signs of slowing down. So the most satisfying moment for me this year was in day one.
I swear to God. If they have McIntyre kick out at the end of days, I'm not happy. No one kicks out at the end of days. Because you know that, right? No one's ever kicked out of it.
I've
Do you know that?
thought I've seen a lot of people kick out of it.
I'm pretty sure that no one has.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it fail a few times.
Unless you're thinking of a different move. Let me see here.
The sword is more of an insurance policy, so no one messes with me. When Drew carries it, it's like a fancy accessory. But in my hands, it's a dangerous weapon. I've actually got a great joke. What does Drew McIntyre...
No one is ever kicked out of the Corbin's End of Days.
He lost them both.
And just recently, just last year. Has that. So the likelihood that it's still like that is probably high. It's one of those things where a lot of people didn't even think about for a while. It's kind of like Undertaker's streak. They didn't notice it until it actually started to become like, oh, like that's actually impressive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Until the numbers started getting kind of big. Wow. Sword creates pyro.
Mm-hmm. Then I guess that sword belonged to Kane at some point.
Here come the happy folks in WrestleMania, and I'm not sure that joke last night about Drew McIntyre's wife did Happy Corbin any good. But yes, Happy Corbin, a madcap boss, has been despicable towards Drew McIntyre. In that case,
I don't remember how you spell his name. Is it like that?
I don't.
I think that's how you spell McIntyre. If not, then I'll fix it.
It'll pop up in like a few seconds.
I forgot he won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal.
Well, Madcap Moss did.
Harkins is out with UB. Oh, fucking hell.
WrestleMania SmackDown in the Giant Battle Royal named after Andre the Giant, Raw and SmackDown superstars fully arrayed. Hoping to win the prestige.
Yeah. How it was such a big thing to start at WrestleMania, and now nobody gives a shit, and it's on SmackDown.
Mm-hmm.
After getting elbowed in the head. Is the guy getting a penalty? He better be.
Wants to win in this thing. Sling, let me finish your madcap boss. What's his mouth? What is the champion? The Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. And the celebration was on. Madcap Moss saying.
That doesn't look like it's a plastic at all.
That looks like a remade one. It's not as tall even.
It just might. Well, that might just be because of the table it's on.
Well, I remembered like the first one was like it was like an actual big thing. Then I feel like they replaced it after with like a replica
I want to see
one.
McIntyre someday come out with go back to what's the name of that? Broken Dreams.
Don't remember.
Yeah, I spelled his name right. You remember his old song?
No.
It was like old, like 2008. Remember? When he was on?
I don't remember. I guess it's just been that long.
I would play it, but we'd get copyright.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Drew McIntyre looks to end it once and for all. At one point, they attempted to break Drew McIntyre's head on the high level. All come to head tonight.
I'm sorry. I feel with his sword, they should have done like one of those special entrances that some wrestlers get at WrestleMania.
Where like the stone, like it's stuck in the stone, and he pulls it out, and then all the music.
Or more that he puts it in, because that's been his thing, is like putting it in and like the big thing happening.
I know, but normally when you think of the sword and the stone, the whole thing is that no one can pull it out. But it's like, oh, I'm strong enough. You know what I mean?
I don't know, but they already did that in a promo already.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Remember, it was in the desk. Baron
Oh,
Corbin
yeah.
stole it. They took it out like sword in the stone.
Ah, yes. Well, it's good that unlike the Undertaker, you didn't both fire in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being happy knowing that you're a big rich dude at this point. And a man just
Pat McAfee, a big rich stooge.
Mm-hmm.
Came out around the ring. Man, that quickly wiped the grin off the face of Happy Corbin. As it should have. So McIntyre ready for battle.
Man, Corbin's shirt is so tacky.
Roaming around ringside. And just like that, McIntyre, very angry after the comments last night. Now through McIntyre's Corbin. And Corbin now with the right hand of McIntyre. And another one. Corbin, a former Golden Glove boxing champion. Throw hands with the best of them. Also an NFL offensive lineman. Loves a good slugfest. Whoa! So does Drew McIntyre. McIntyre with a wicked clothesline. Now,
When he went into the corner there, did you see something fall over?
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah, I was like, what the
I
hell?
couldn't tell what it was though.
Someone put the script on top of there.
Well,
Top of
look
the
at that
post?
middle turnbuckle, like that angle that it's at.
Yeah, that's weird. What the hell?
You know, because all the other ones are like facing forward,
Mhm.
but that one's like arced a little bit.
It's like facing up almost.
Yeah, it's like curving up a little
Hey, Jet score. Let's go.
bit. Let's go.
3-2 now.
McIntyre driving Corbin into the barricade. In front of all the celebrities. Out there taking the most famous show. The most stupendous show of all time. And instead of saying, oh, wow, McIntyre hitting the post hard, collapsing to the floor, into the barricade. That cheering on Happy.
Just be happy, Corbin. Lowry scored. Nice.
And now Happy Corbin, who's got a mean streak of his own. And McIntyre's shoulders.
No, he doesn't. He has a happy streak. Come on, Michael Cole. Disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go back to the WrestleMania Roman numerals, though? Seriously, it's hard to differentiate the look. Like,
Yeah.
although I know people do make fun of the whole WrestleMania 30 Triple X thing.
Yeah.
But, like,
It was really funny.
is there something going on with those turnbuckles?
Yeah, like
It almost seems like they're looser, so there's more give.
yeah.
Maybe there's a moment later in the night that they're going for.
Who
that
knows?
Requires it to be looser. I mean, you kind of need loose
Maybe
loose ropes if you ever do a ring breaker.
yeah, or
No
if you're
one
having celebrities do matches and you know.
Although one thing you'll notice whenever they do a ring breaker, they never use these posts. They use
Yeah.
traditional posts.
Yeah, yeah.
That is sometimes a telling sign that they're going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they use traditional posts for two things. When they're doing that and a steel cage match. Because
Mhm.
the steel cage, they don't have them made to be
For
with
the
the
new
post.
ones.
Which is like, why would you not... You guys can build an entire new elimination chamber, but you can't do that.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that the elimination chamber, the floors are now like rubber
Yeah.
as opposed to metal.
Oh,
like,
it makes the match just not
like
as
I
hard-hitting.
understand it's for like the safety, but like even if you made the rubber at least graded so it maybe like still almost seem
Gives
like the metal,
effect of it.
like you can still see through it exactly. It gives that like metalish effect. I'd be okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm back. Had some McDonald's.
Nice.
How was that? Was it good McDonald's? Or was it shit? Crap, I forgot the timestamp start of this match. I'll just say 40 question mark.
Well, all the distractions.
Everything was going swimmingly for Happy until Madcap Moss was in his web. Now Drew McIntyre seizing the moment. Here it is.
That's an ugly spine buster.
Oh, yeah.
That's a terrible spine. I'm sorry. Like, who has the best spine buster right now? Let's see if you get it right. There's only one right answer.
Well, like current active?
No.
Or just
All time.
Batista?
No.
No?
Arn Anderson.
Mm.
Nothing compares to an AA spine buster. Because the thing is, Batista's got a really good one,
Mm-hmm.
but Arn Anderson, the way he comes down so violently every time, is just bang, like straight down, like the Rock's was nah.
Yeah.
Triple H was better. Batista was pretty good, but he he didn't ever come down with the same intensity. It really felt like with Arn Anderson that he was slamming his back, and, as opposed to just falling.
Batista had
forward.
to drive and not much of a drop. Where
Exactly. That's actually probably the best way to say it. Arn Anderson had everything.
yeah. Like, he made a spine buster look
Yeah.
like a typical insecurity.
Yeah, see, this is where I think you were confused from earlier.
Yeah.
You were thinking that no one's kicked out of the deep six.
Yeah.
And that what I was claiming, where tons of people have. Just no one's... The end of days is where they, like, go backwards and they flip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it almost looks like he's going to clothesline it, but he, like, catches him and then slams it. Woohoo, McDonald's. It was good. I had 2 burgers and then had 1 Coke. You must be full, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Josh are having pizza. Some damn good pizza.
Oh, yeah. Local brands.
Chokeslam. There's so many moves that used to be finishers that are now just like
Normal moves, yeah.
Like a DDT, a super kick.
Yeah, those used to be killer in the day, and now it's just like, oh, regular.
An a spine buster is now even one of those.
Yeah.
AA used to finish matches with that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. McIntyre's finisher, which he came up with by absolute accident. Did you hear about that?
No?
He was trying to like do like some other frontward kick, but he like messed up and he accidentally did a claymore.
Yeah.
And he was just kind of like, that's pretty fucking cool.
It's like that felt nice.
He was like, that actually wasn't that bad.
Huh, neat.
I always get scared when I see a guy that big go over and do it, just because like I've seen it go wrong.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And now McIntyre forcing Corbin back into the ring. Madcap Moss trying to get involved.
I never thought a belly to belly suplex could be so dangerous, but then I saw the thing with Big E and I was like,
yeah.
And I didn't see that until literally on the stream.
Wow.
Pile driver. Yeah, pile drivers I'm more okay with, actually, which is kind of sounds stupid probably. But mainly just because they found more creative ways to use them, but keeping the flow of the match.
Yeah.
Like that's why I'm also a little bit more okay with the super kick. Although I think it still should be used sparingly. End of days.
McIntyre kicked out of the end of days.
Oh my god!
Let's go!
He kicked out of the end of days! No one's...
McIntyre's the first one. Oh my god. Wow.
He knew that was a massive win at WrestleMania. But somehow the Scottish Warrior survived. And now trying to take advantage of McIntyre, who's still out because of the end of days, but Drew.
Ooh. Gets the DDT.
And McIntyre with still some.
Holy shit.
And he still gets the kip up.
He kicked out of the end of days.
And then he does a kip up shortly afterwards, like...
No one's ever kicked out of the end of days! Like...
Oh, now someone has.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go, McIntyre won! Let's go!
Wow. It's funny, his undefeated streak is not even as impressive of the fact that no one's ever kicked out of his finisher. Because that's with every gimmick he's had.
Yeah. Very impressive.
I'm surprised that, is this the way you have him kick out? Is this the way you should have ended this, though?
I feel that this wasn't a big enough rivalry initiate.
This should be a world title match because if you have a streak that big,
and for one of
it's good that it happened at WrestleMania at the very least.
Yeah. but in a non-title, just
But
regular
like,
match.
because like, if you want to know how to do something where it's like you think something's gonna happen, but then something like this, like really really surprising and happens.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that false finish of the Taker versus Triple H, where Shawn Michaels does the Sweet Chin Music into
Oh
the
yeah.
pedigree. What's he doing? Oh, the roop slope.
That's why.
That's why it's
That's
loose.
why.
That's why. Yep, that makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense now.
Yeah.
I was wondering why the turnbuckle was loose.
Yeah. Like there's something off right from the beginning of that match.
Yep. Or no, we even noticed it last match. Did we not?
I thought we noticed it this match.
Oh, okay.
Like it was more egregious this match.
Drew McIntyre just slicing the top 2 ropes in half.
Yeah.
Right through butter.
Yeah. Okay. First off, few things. That sword's actually sharp,
Mhm.
and also there's gotta be gimmicked ropes. There's no way
Oh, yeah.
those were normal ropes. Normally, ropes like that you gotta really saw on it to get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
From the top rope to the second rope and almost to the third.
not really.
I wouldn't call it bouncing off the bottom rope, almost getting through it, but okay.
Considering the bottom rope like bent the sword like 90 degrees, I'd say no. Literally, the sword just like bends
Yeah.
completely. Alrighty. So, what the hell is this?
You're my favorite WWE superstar.
Wait, that's not what you said.
It's like their
Pyro
Super
once
Bowl
said.
commercial.
You said Rich Holland's back must be killing him from carrying Sheamus.
You said that. I never said that.
Yeah, you said Sheamus bagpipes.
That's a piece of shit. Why?
Please have a Snickers. Snickers satisfies.
Oh my god.
Not the worst dad ever.
Yeah.
Aren't the robes basically steel cable? No. No, they're not even close. There's no metal in them at all. They're very like, I'll put it this way: they're like traditional rope. Like just think about, I don't know, just
It's like the biggest mixture of like actual rope and like an elastic band put together.
yeah, and like elastic material, and then it's like coated with this. They used to actually just wrap it with tape. Now it's like coated with that material.
Yeah,
Like that finish.
It's tape, then that stuff. Or at least
Yeah.
it was that for a while. They
Yeah.
might just do the stuff now, the way things are nowadays.
Like
but,
it's like, yeah, that's synthetic stuff around it, but it's like it's traditional rope at its core.
yeah, the only time you see steel cables is like very niche indie matches.
Steel cables you see in
Hardcore.
AEW when they have a exploding barbed wire death match where the ring doesn't blow up at the end. I was at my buddy Ryan's place, and I was like so hyped for this match because I had never like watched a ton of death matches.
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
Like exploding barbed wire death match, and I was like, oh come on, like how can you guys mess this up? All right, are we about to see Logan Paul wrestle?
I think so. Oh,
The dynamic Logan Paul. Let's just
I just hope this is a good showing for Dominic, especially with a WrestleMania performance. Definitely needs it.
Can we this match has a new stipulation. It is a custody of Dominic Mysterio match.
Miz is the father.
No, he just has custody. He has legal ownership over it. Aww.
I did think that was a very touching
Oh,
moment
of
when they
course.
won it.
And Dominic's good. Like, he's good in the ring.
Oh yeah.
Does Dom deserve a WWE contract, or did Daddy get him one? Sir, single-handed earned all by yourself. An ass whooping from me here's what I propose. My new tag team partner and I face the Mysterios at
Damian Sandow. What? Vincent Kennedy McMahon now. Can we have Damian Sandow return
I would
and
love that.
have him be the stunt double again?
That was
That was
amazing.
that was just
I-
gold,
I-
and all those different things where he would dress up as all these
I
different.
love when he would throw himself like around.
Where he'd be like outside the ring, and
Yeah.
Miz would get hit to the ground, and he'd jump on his
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my god.
He was pretty much on his knees, and Kemper nailed him in the face. Ooh.
pioneer and entrepreneur, the next best thing to ever grace his presence in WWE. Legend Dominic's just riding off his coattails. Mysterio to be beloved, but haven't I? Two-time champ.
Okay, Miz needs to be WWE Championship again. Needs to be WWE Champion again. Seriously,
Mhm.
that pathetic 2-day reign where he was a transition champion. Fuck you, WWE, for doing that.
I agree.
Screw you. The disrespect. I was so happy when he won it because I was like, yes,
You
we're
actually had a
finally
chance.
getting the old Miz. I am the Miz. I am awesome. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Yeah.
Miz.
Yep. Just for it to be stolen a couple days
Yep.
later.
But better believe effort it takes to stay. Get your YouTube channel. You got that yourself. Take it. And I'm going to keep taking it.
Because robbery.
I love how The Miz says, oh, Logan Paul started a YouTube channel on his own. Just like anybody can.
We're saying that on a YouTube stream. I'm just gonna say Mysterios.
Yeah. Now this is a very Mysterio's entrance. I love their attire. The Mexico
Oh,
United
wow.
States theme. It's so nice.
Yeah, that's actually. Yeah, I actually.
It's a great attire.
It's a great combo.
Honestly, I could see there being no better attire for a WrestleMania debut for these two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I love the Texas style clothing too.
Yeah.
Just puts it all together so well.
WrestleMania experience. According to several of my sources, Dominic Mysterio has never been more terrified in his career. DraftKings Sportsbook's an official partner of WWE tonight. The $5,000 pool for the Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar rivalry match. Answer questions like who will win and which finishes will be used. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Code WWE when you sign up and play free for $25,000. I was talking to one of my sources earlier tonight. He told me that Dominic.
I think Ichigo is now replying to seeing the Logan Paul is in a match. Yes, he is.
Tattooing, I love Logan Paul on his body. But you know what I think about your sources, their lack of credibility. I tell you, he's terrified right now. I tell you, he's scared right now, Corey. It's Logan Paul behind that curtain, thinking, how am I going to survive on the first day in my first match? Are you
Ray does the little Viva la Raza, little chest shake.
WWE, get rid of these stupid 3D graphics. Seriously, they're terrible. I hate them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, some of them are okay, but
I think in general it's just too much. It doesn't feel as real and authentic when you see that.
Hmm.
I think it's a track something.
It's really, you can definitely tell it's
Oh my god! I've already seen the Logan Paul thing, so you can clearly tell that they're.
Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be so cringe. The Pokemon card around his neck. Oh,
Oh my god! Those are like the Patrick Laine glasses. Let me show you this, because you don't know what I'm talking about because you don't watch hockey.
no. I see it. Oh my god, that's funny. So true.
Imagine bringing a fucking Pokemon card to it. Okay, I'm actually kind of excited for this.
Hmm.
Oh, the augmented reality? Yes, screw that. To me it's an example of overproduction.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely see what you mean there.
That's why I like AEW so much. It's so much more raw.
Yeah,
Like it really gives you that a bit of that feel that like that old school ECW had,
yeah.
and even WCW had. Like I like the big stages. Keep that. That's great. But
Like I find AEW like mixes the best of like all the like I guess you could say indies together. You know what I mean?
yes, that is what I love about AEW. Is it's basically if you took an indie wrestling show and put it in front of a much more popular TV network.
Yeah, exactly.
Meaning that they're so thankful for these TV network deals that they will name titles.
It's basically if like the owner of TNA like actually having money at the time it was TNA.
Yeah. Oh yeah, still got that fucking tennis player outfit.
Oh, I can see the ropes look so off to me. Ever since they had to replace like the top two on the side they were cut. Hello.
Might just need to get a little worn into.
Maybe, but like if you look at the far left, it kind of look a little off. Might just be the camera angle.
He's going to dominate. No such thing occurred. Logan Paul has a healthy respect for everything Rey Mysterio has accomplished. It's Rey's disrespectful son dominant. Whoa!
Wait, what the hell?
He was going for the whole thing. I'm surprised.
When the hell has he ever done?
Logan Paul knows how to do the splits.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, what the? Yeah, now I see what you're saying. What the hell?
Like that bottom rope is so off.
It's the top rope. Why are they leaning inwards?
Yeah, like
they should be straight.
I don't like the way it looks.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
I really don't like the way it like. Oh, it looks so gross.
And for the stunt that they did with the ropes, it really wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the ropes look good and take out the stunt. Seriously.
I'd rather have them done it later on instead.
Yeah. Do they still do intermissions? Because I almost feel like if they did a 20-minute intermission, that would be good. And then, like, if they introduce that.
Yeah.
I mean, because I think they used to. With the big, like
if they did something big, they would like,
just 20 minutes. 20.
They typically would show like a couple like promos and.
Dominic Mysterio's looking great.
Yeah, good showing this year.
And that ring outfit is.
Holy hell. I love it. I love their attire.
It's like the flag just shit all over him. The myth. It's the banana. This is banana. He's great.
Hey.
It's the banana. So really of augmented reality. That was the League World Champion. They had it at the Super Bowl. The NFL's used it. I actually liked it when they used it. I think they did it well. Because that, like, doing overproduction, but it's showing stats. Like, it's actually showing something relevant as opposed to shitty text at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it actually makes sense there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good running slam.
Yeah.
Logan Paul looks good so
Like,
far.
he actually has the talent for it. Like,
Well, to be fair, that's a pretty basic move, but...
But, like,
Well,
I mean, like, with all the other stuff they've been showing,
Well,
too.
yeah, I mean,
Like,
he
he
his
does already have...
experience he has is in,
Yeah.
like, boxing, and he did do some, like,
Amateur wrestling.
Amateur wrestling.
Yeah. Like, he does have a knack for it.
Yeah.
Like, he's not, like, the best, like, the
Of
brightest
course not.
bulb of the bunch.
I meant the subway. But yes, I am also myth. Yes, I actually edited that video at Subway. At my last day at Subway. So, I don't work at Subway anymore. But I already know what you're talking about. They're more boxing than wrestling kind of rope. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Well, it's mainly they're still wrestling ropes. It's just that they did a stunt with the ropes in the last match where they ended up cutting the ropes. That was the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to replace them, and it looks rushed.
Yeah.
Seriously, take 5 minutes and make the ropes look good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Exactly.
Like, that's not going to change nothing.
Honestly, yeah, the slam on by Logan was so cool.
And every corner looks okay, but that far right-hand corner is the one that looks the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the bottom turnbuckle is in a completely different spot. Like, take a look at that when it shows it. What's Logan Paul's finisher?
Yeah.
Oh, redo it. Okay.
Not too bad.
See, look at that. Like, see, it looks not good in that corner, but when you see, I bet you, like, Vince is like furiously be like, "Those turnbuckles look terrible." See, look right there.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
that's so
shifted off to the side.
It shifted like a foot. That slam by Logan was sick.
Yeah, it was.
He's disappointing so far. Not really. I wouldn't say he's really disappointing. The match is more disappointing as opposed to him. It's not that he's executing things bad. It's that they haven't done anything crazy.
It's still in, like, the early stages of the match.
Yeah.
It is a tag team.
Yeah, I think Logan looks good. Yeah, see, there you go. That type of stuff, that's good heel work.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah. That slam by Logan was sick. It was a pretty well executed running power slam. I mean, pretty basic move, but I mean, you kind of have to have the basics down before you get anything else.
Exactly.
Down, so.
If you don't got
can we have Logan Paul flying through the announce table? And we're seeing some of that Mysterio bloodline show. God. Your worked at Subway? I worked at Subway for a while. A lot of the times Zach would be recording. I'd literally be eating Subway behind the camera. Like, for half of the videos. we actually mentioned it in a lot of them. Yeah, see, this kind of shit Logan would not be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's either the greatest or the second greatest. Or no, I'm confusing him with someone else. No, he's the greatest. He's the greatest luchador.
Oh, Rey Mysterio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gotta be.
He's been my favorite since I was a kid. Yeah. Like, honestly, Rey Mysterio is my favorite wrestler.
My favorite's Jericho. It's been Jericho for a while.
Yeah.
Punk's probably my second favorite. After that, there's just a lot of guys I really like.
Yeah.
There are some that I like where it's like they're not my favorite, but they're high up there, and a lot of it is because I don't feel like they get the respect they deserve.
Yeah.
One of the new ones that has just, oh my god, it's so noticeable.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, that turnbuckle is bothering me.
So bad. Like
it's bothering me because every WWE show, it's right.
Yeah.
It looks good.
And it's WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Like, look at even in that corner there, it was off. Oh,
I could
so
just imagine
bad.
that guy that I just showed you, and he'd be like, "Fix the fucking turnbuckle!" Okay, we seriously need to see the return of the through the middle rope tornado DDT from Sami Zayn. Why the fuck did we get rid of that?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Remember
that.
that where he
Yeah.
jumped through? Yeah, it's so cool. Why the hell did we go away from that?
I think because
Why?
I think main roster they just decided, oh, that's too dangerous.
It's too interesting.
It
We must be boring.
it makes you too different.
Make Shua Boy videos and get 10 minutes. Oh, I get the reference.
Shua Boy.
No, he's talking about the odd ones out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Sua
okay.
Boy.
Yeah, it was Shua Boy. Yeah.
Sua Boy. I've watched.
I
all
don't
those
have
videos.
as many experiences like that. Like, he has a lot of crazy ones. I mean, I have a few that I could do. Okay, Mysterio did a great job of selling that.
Yeah.
Like, making it look like he actually went flying into the post there.
Dominic went down too fast.
I was
there.
going to say Dominic went down a little easy there, yeah.
Yeah, he went down way too fast.
Well, at least Logan knows where the hard cam is.
Mm-hmm. Well, he
Unlike The Rock in his debut, the wrong fucking direction.
Yeah. Looks at the hard camera and just says, "Watch this."
Solid.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. I like where this is going.
He's got like a jumping super. That's kind of cool.
But you gotta admit, this is definitely a
the
showing
roll,
of
the
actual
rolling
skill.
part is the most impressive.
This is actually a showing of skill by Logan Paul.
Yeah. That's good.
That's not something beginners typically do. And you can see he wore himself out from that. He deadlifted him all those times. Or at least mostly deadlifted him.
The actual rolling part and lifting him from his knees, that's the most impressive.
He's going to the top?
Is he just doing a splash?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing the little shimmy. Ooh.
That's a pretty clean 5-star frog splash.
That's
a pretty clean frog. Guy's done his homework. I'll say that. He looks good.
He definitely has done his research.
All right. The only thing is that he needs to have a staple finishing move because some celebrities have them. Bad Bunny's is a Canadian destroyer, and I love it.
Yeah. The only thing that I would criticize about his splash there is he didn't have the springboard that typically they get. He didn't have he didn't
bounce up enough.
He didn't have the air to it.
That's fair.
Like he had the look.
We're gonna see the double 619
on Logan Paul too.
Okay, nice. But he's not. Okay, that was a pretty bad sell.
Yeah. No, that's
a solid sell. Yeah, see, that's a proper 5-star. Oh
my god!
Just threw him on his head. Oh, this is good.
Oh, this is great.
This better be the finish.
Perfect.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Logan Paul wasn't the one who took it.
Okay. So, is Logan Paul's finisher just a 5-star frog splash? I mean, that's fine.
Like, that would be fine, but I think that was too much.
I kind of want to see him stick around. Seriously.
Honestly, I would actually
because he's got some mic skill. Like, seriously, Logan Paul,
all he has to do is get more training with the Miz, and then he probably
have this be a thing. Like I'm actually okay with this.
I would like to see them go for the Raw Tag Team Championships, or whatever brand they're on. I forget. But...
I'd actually
no SmackDown.
I can't remember. But wait, we're seeing RK Bro either tonight or tomorrow. Tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god!
He's betrayed him!
Oh my god!
Is this a face turn?
Like, what? Now, this is something I would never expect happening.
Ha!
Man, imagine this leading into a Miz versus Logan Paul match at the next...
We seriously could be seeing that!
I expect it.
No, because him working in the ring against Logan Paul, I could see that.
What would make a better opponent for him than the person that he just teamed with? He could still be training.
That a boy, Miz!
Because this is perfect.
That a boy!
Because this is perfect in ring and out of ring. He can still train with the Miz without having anything be ruined by kayfabe. Like, this is perfect.
No, but this is probably one of the best ways to train him.
Oh yeah, like if they were to bring him in, this is one of the best ways of doing it. Like I am
I like
so
this.
surprised.
I like this.
I love it.
We're getting a Miz face turn. Just imagine, okay, Raw after WrestleMania, the crowd behind Miz as he's ripping into Logan. Like, it's funny how Logan Paul's getting betrayed, and if he continues, he would be the heel.
Either that,
Because fuck Logan Paul.
like either that, or they keep him on the heel, but make it so that Logan Paul was like trying to outshine him, and he just got mad at it. Like if they were to keep him as a heel, that I could see.
Who? What the fuck? What do you mean? Who? What the fuck? LMAO, that was sick. I know.
Oh, I was sick. Yeah.
All right, we got Edge versus AJ Styles. Oh, this is a big one.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So good.
We got a good one here. Edge versus AJ.
This is one of the rivalries that I'm more interested in the match than the actual build up to it.
Yes.
Because they built.
Because they got so much. Because they got so much
fast.
talent.
It was too much. It was too fast of a build up.
Well, I haven't. Well, you know this. I haven't paid nearly as much attention to the build up as you have.
Yeah, in my opinion, it was like it's placed too close to WrestleMania for them to have built up like an extremely like big elaborate story that Edge and AJ Styles typically would do.
Yeah.
Like it's still enough to like bring it up to a WrestleMania like standard. Yeah. But it's like a minimum.
Actually, when I do my breakdown vid, do you want to be in the breakdown vid? We can break it down together.
Sure.
Seriously, let's fucking do it.
Just talk about the matches.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not that hard. You can talk.
Yeah. I know words.
Yeah, you never shut your mouth.
I speak English.
You never shut your mouth.
I speak English.
It's like Botchamania. You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up. Botchamania.
Oh, I love Botchamania.
It'd be funny if he went to cut the thing, but he didn't actually cut it, and you hear all the Botchamania chants.
Oh, that would be.
I remember when the ring didn't explode, we got the Botchamania chants at AEW.
Yeah.
And they booed, and no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking paid their hard-earned cash.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Stephanie!
Why the fuck is she coming out?
Because she's a McMahon.
Well, I get that, but like, there's no reason for it. It's not like there's a record attendance or anything.
What the hell?
That suit is so tacky.
Feels so weird seeing her wear a suit.
It's not even. I don't like the way that the pants look. They just look. They just look weird.
I just wanted to come out here and take the opportunity to say thank you.
Okay.
Vince is better.
I'm always blown away by the majesty of WrestleMania. The power of all of us coming together from different countries, different states, different backgrounds to celebrate this one thing that we all love.
Normally you're a piece of shit on live television.
Mm-hmm.
Then now forever together for a reason.
What?
And now it is my honor to introduce
What?
one of the key members of the next generation of WWE superstars. He brought home the gold from Tokyo. He just won his second NCAA championship.
Is this Gable?
Yeah.
Chad Gable?
No, Gable Stevenson.
Or
Gable Stevenson. Did they change it to Stevenson? Because I thought his actual last name was Stevenson.
it's Stevenson.
Ugh,
Why the fuck is he not wearing the medal?
Yeah, that's
You made
so
a
dumb.
big deal about how this guy's a gold medalist, and you
there's
don't
no
have to
medal.
wear the medal?
Yeah, there's no medal. What the fuck?
Rusev could wear a fake piece of shit, and you can't give this guy the real one? He owns it!
Like
He owns the real one!
Kurt Angle did the same fucking thing.
With the broken freaking neck! Okay, what matches have happened so far? Sorry, I was kind of ignoring your question for a second here, just because I wanted to see what the fuck Stephanie had to say, even though most people don't give a shit. The SmackDown tag title match between
Rick Boogs and
Rick Boobs
Shinsuke.
and Nakamura versus the Usos. Usos won. Corbin versus McIntyre, where McIntyre won. McIntyre kicked out at the end of days. Big
First
thing
one.
there.
First
First time
one.
ever.
First one.
Ever.
First one.
Mysterio. I like how you're saying it like you're the fucking first guy to kick out of it. Like, that was the first one, yeah?
Yeah, first one. Yeah, my first. It was my first.
Yeah. Mysterio's, so Dominic and Rey Mysterio versus The Miz and Logan Paul. Miz and Logan Paul won. And then The Miz gave a skull-crushing finale betrayal to Logan Paul. Ooh, that interesting plot line. And then we got AJ and Edge coming up next. Young Rock, also known as Magma. Wow! WWE not skewing the numbers of how many people showed up to their
I'm
pay-per-view.
surprised.
Congratulations!
I'm so.
Uh-oh, we got Byron Saxton. Let's get JBL in there. I like how Byron Saxton is just a walking punching bag.
Yeah.
For the or what the hell? Is it not Edge and AJ? We just did the promo of Edge and AJ.
They did that earlier with Sammy and Johnny Knoxville too. They've been like cock teasing everybody.
Just do the right promos.
This is the match that was supposed to start it off.
Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Much better. We're not even gonna center it. We're not even gonna center
It
it.
doesn't need it at this point.
Someone's gonna like go to the timestamps later and be like, "What the fuck are these guys doing?" I should have just filled it with question marks. Does she have COVID? Well, there's something infectious about her. You never know. Repeat the end of the Logan Paul match. So basically, Miz and Logan Paul won. Then Miz like looked at him, and then he gave him a skull crushing finale. So he betrayed Logan Paul. Nobody gives a shit about Logan Paul. But he actually was pretty good in the ring.
Yeah.
Which isn't that surprising. The Bad Bunny one was a bigger surprise.
Yeah,
Because he's a musician. The disrespect given to Bianca Belair.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, basically what we thought.
Just imagine something, okay? If Bianca Belair in deathmatch wrestling wraps her big thing with barbed wire.
Oh!
Because it wouldn't hurt her.
No.
You know what I mean? Because like at that point, like the longer your hair is, if you have stuff in your hair and it's moving around, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's only if it's touching your head it causes a problem. Who do you think will face Seth Rollins later on? Cody Rhodes! Cody Rhodes! It's gonna happen. It was absolutely gonna happen. And I think we're gonna get to see American Nightmare Cody Rhodes.
Yes.
We're gonna get to see AEW Cody Rhodes. Just King's goalie nearly messed up and gave us a goal. Damn. Is it Cal Peterson in net for the Kings or Jonathan Quick? Wow, you guys didn't add extra sounds in post-production at all,
No.
WWE. It's funny, I saw this thing where it was like Belair is getting payback and she's like cutting off Becky Lynch's hair, and I was like,
Yeah.
did they cut off Belair's hair? Like,
Well, do you know the reasoning why that happened?
why?
Well,
Yeah, why did this happen?
because basically for a couple weeks there were backstage promos that Becky and Bianca did, like, well, the other wasn't there for that week.
Yeah.
So Bianca made one talking about being like the EST, you know, her big shtick. Then Becky came saying like, oh, you know, I was gonna target her hair.
Oh, I see.
So basically, Bianca got to her first.
Yeah, it's like the first strike.
Yeah, because basically she knew Becky was going to.
What's this?
Becky, then now forever. Yeah, it's the whole opening thing based around Becky Lynch.
We're just gonna put Lynch versus Belair. That's enough,
Yeah.
right?
And look at that, it's already something.
No chance of Undertaker face. No, he's retired for good.
Yeah, like he's not coming back.
See, this is where the 3D bullshit is a problem.
Yeah,
That looks horrible.
it does. I never liked
The
way that one looked.
WWE video game face cam looks better.
Yeah. They might as well just got 2K22, like 2K to do
What
those.
the fuck is what? Whoa! Why is there a Cadillac?
Honestly, like why?
Apparently, she looks really different, according to.
She changed up her hairstyle because of the cut that she took to it. It looks like garbage.
That's Okay, so Lady Gaga is here tonight to face Bianca Belair.
She's fucking calling all our little monsters.
Ginger Gaga.
Oh my god.
She even dresses like Lady Gaga with the
Like-
big pointy
Oh yeah.
shoulder pads. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not the worst ring gear ever, but it's weird. Although
I think it's the way her like hair mixes with it.
well,
It
for
makes
me,
it
for
worse.
me, the problem with her hair isn't that parts of it are short. Is that it seems like she can't decide whether she wants it to be short or long.
Yeah.
Pick one.
Well,
Like-
to me, it also just looks way too messy too. Like
No, but I understand that that's kind of the point.
I get that. Like I mean, as it like it doesn't even look clean.
Yeah.
That's kind of what.
To be fair, did Mick Foley ever look clean?
But Mick Foley never.
Mick Foley
had
looks
his
like
thing-
you literally just pulled him out of a trash compactor.
Yeah, but at least,
Every time.
but at least Mick Foley never.
Even when he
started
was
off
Dude
looking
Love.
good. But at least he never started off looking good.
I see. That's fair. Although I guess if you're going with the storyline, I can see them doing
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Like I see it, it's just weird.
Oh my!
That
Oh.
makeup makes it worse.
It almost looks like there's a lot of like Japanese female wrestlers that do it, and it kind of works.
Yeah, not on her.
I'm sorry, you're not Asuka. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Something's going on with this entrance. If there's this big. Yeah, what the fuck?
Who the hell is this?
What the hell?
It feels like there's supposed to be music playing. There you go, like, what the fuck?
Corey Graves said it better than all of us.
Yeah. Like, what is this?
No, well, let's give it a minute. Is this like college sports? Get the big band out there. Actually, I think it is. It's STU.
Oh yeah,
That's the actual college.
that she went to. That's her college's
That's
marching band.
either that or or
or
just
or the college of like the city or wherever.
it was in Texas.
Yeah,
That's Steve. That's like State Texas University.
yeah, yeah.
Why is this Bianca Belair's interest though? That's
I don't know why.
Southern Texas University. Okay, I'm sorry. The soldier looking things.
Yeah, they don't look right.
It's just
They're basically just humping the air.
what the fuck. The only thing that would make this actually like decent to watch is if we had Lesnar in the ring, like dancing around
Just vibing.
like it's MVP's music.
Yeah. Wanting to bang briefcase, just vibing.
Oh no. Oh, the 3D graphics look terrible.
I'm sorry, but why have the marching? I'm sorry, but why have the band there if they're just gonna play her music instead? Like,
Wait. Kind of adds a little.
a little bit, but
It adds a little, and I understand that, but like, if you're gonna do like, if they waste so much time with this marching band, just get them all in there, do the entrance, done. Like, what's her ring gear though? She's wearing quite something.
mm-hmm.
It almost gives me like that really old like her top is like the English soldier almost look with the things coming across.
Yeah, I think it's more of a conductor look.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
Like especially with the top, looks very conductor, like classic conductor.
Oh, do you get it, guys? Her eyeshadow's red because she's angry. Ho, ho, ho. We're creative here. Who the hell are you?
Also, I'm wondering
what's with the Minnie Mouse
bow.
Like, bow?
Yeah, that's what I was about to mention. That it's like, what's with this Minnie Mouse look?
I'm ready for my match today. I'm gonna be fuck you, Becky. What matches are left? Lots. We don't really know. That's a thing. Is it WWE likes to change a bunch of stuff last minute? Because this match was supposed to be the first one.
Yeah. And that was as of yesterday. It was supposed to be this one,
and WWE changed it.
So it seems like with WrestleMania, they did a lot of early.
Maybe that's why they thought it was okay to have this long of an entrance because it was going to be at the start.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Which would make more sense, like placement of it.
Yeah. Oh, I get, and her top thing is supposed to look like the lips.
Yeah,
yeah, I get that.
That her logo is, yeah.
Yeah, that's like her logo.
I'm sorry. This looks like someone tried to make Becky Lynch and create a character. It's like someone took a Becky Lynch template and just like decided to fuck it up.
What's with all the big time Beck signs? Like it's very clearly
it's her new nickname.
They were very clearly given out. Like
yeah.
See that I'm okay with because that's the title. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not too much.
Yeah.
It's not like some like stupid Indiana Jones whipping fucking hair thing with lips in front of it.
It's not some.
The Bianca Belair one was worse than the Becky Lynch one. Seriously, it was terrible, terrible. Like if I was a wrestler, I'd be like, get that shit out of my entrance.
I'll be honest, the only one I'm kind of okay with is Randy Orton's.
I think
it's like the snake that comes down.
I think that's one of the worst ones personally. Not because of the actual theme fits. It just looks bad visually.
Yeah, I think all of them look bad visually.
Actually, the Edge one isn't that terrible with the R and like the star thing going around it. It's not as bad.
So might as well just have his logo plastered on there. Like,
yeah, that's true.
Like it's not.
But at least the logo looks somewhat good.
Yeah, well, it's because it's the logo they've been using for how long.
Wow, the heel in the feud threw a punch to start the match? Who could have seen that coming? Yeah. We're really going to see a squash match.
Oh my god, thank God.
My name is Byron Saxton, and nobody gives a shit what I have to say. Wow, I couldn't end a match in 10 seconds?
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, I couldn't pull her hair and beat her, like, instantly? Oh my god.
Hey, the turnbuckles look better.
For once. Well, they also did have a
wait,
big break.
does that corner look better, though? Does that one corner look better, though? Yes, it does. Good, good. There we go.
Yeah.
They noticed the issue and they fixed it.
I think that's why they played the other promo in between, so they could fix the ropes.
If that's the case, I'm totally cool with it.
Because most likely it
Well,
had to have been like
I
a
wish
Tyson
you know what I
promo.
wish they would have done.
Mm.
You can always just throw together a bullshit backstage interview in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, true. But I
They
think
literally did it that for 40 minutes at
Yeah.
last year's WrestleMania because of rain delay.
Yeah.
So you know you can do it.
I think they just had to like tighten the turnbuckles like more.
Yeah, and just realign it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. It's not hard. Can't fucking do that. Tell you that all the time. Can't fucking do it. Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was smooth.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's the only complaint I have about the women's wrestlers that I have. It's not that they're bad. They're actually really good. They got really, like, they're really smooth with everything they do. There's not enough variety in their moveset.
Yeah.
They have that kind of a John Cena problem. Although John Cena, it's kind of become a meme, so it's okay.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean? John Cena only does 4 moves. The 4 moves of doom or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then he adds the 5th one, the punch.
Yep.
Oh, what was it, the throat punch or something like that?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Oh my god, it's fucking horrible. Wow, guys, he knows how to punch now.
Whoa.
Becky almost botched that.
Yeah.
It looked like she wasn't going to rotate enough. The disarmer.
Another reversal, shoulders down. Belair, the aggressor here. At this pace, it could come down to which of these two women makes the first mistake. And look at this.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like it's going to put stress in your neck.
Yeah.
No one able to get through the cover after cover after reversal after reversal.
She's like, what move am I going to do?
She's like, I have to remember the order.
She's like trying to think of what move she's going to do. Oh, that could be an issue. Okay, she's actually pulling on that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Ouch. That is how you sell it.
Oh yeah.
Gotta say, Belair sold that push a lot.
Oh yeah. I always
Like, she literally just flipped it.
Yeah,
Now,
I love when they do that.
the only issue I see here, and this is just a safety concern, WWE has to stop making, like, the bottom of the stairs, they should have another plate on it.
Yeah.
Because if somebody falls on that, they're gonna get, like, cut in half, seriously.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's dangerous.
Yeah. Like there should be a
I actually kind of like,
flat
I know AEW doesn't do it either. They should.
Mhm.
But I kind of like how AEWs are all one piece.
Yeah.
Where they'll, like, stick it on the side. You literally see the metal, like, flexes, like, just bounced off it.
Yeah. It is cool. Definitely adds to the effect.
And I like it not because I think it's better than this. It's just different. I like how WWE does it the way they do it.
It's similar but so different at the
And
same
I like
time.
how AEW does it the way they do it because it allows you to do different things.
Yeah.
I like how they're different. I don't
Different
think that,
utilization.
I don't think one should switch to the other.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Both companies have different ways they can utilize
Yeah.
them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck you, Josh.
Okay.
I'm just one man, and I'm a one-man band. I miss Heath Slater,
Oh,
seriously.
same.
Remember when Heath Slater used to go up against a legend every week?
Yeah.
And then Guy sold the Clothesline from Hell like no one has ever done. The best sell of that ever. Let's be real here. The best seller of the Stunner ever is that fucking cameraman. Holy shit. You see that? When Kevin Owens stunned the cameraman?
Oh, yeah.
The cameraman's...
He sold it so well.
Dude, literally the entire comment section is just talking about the cameraman.
Yeah, it was the perfect
It's like he had
sell.
waited his entire life to like be noticed.
Yeah.
And he's just going to be like going around and be like, I sold that Stunner.
Yeah.
It's funny. I was thinking about all these different like selling things last night, and then I decided because I also I decided to go back and watch the Hulk Hogan versus Shawn Michaels match,
Ooh.
where Shawn Michaels oversells everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is so funny because you have like the best seller versus the no seller. Like,
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan just like. It's funny. I think there's only one person who sold worse than Hogan, and that's Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior gets pedigreed. Immediately stands up.
Yeah. Yeah. I see that, yeah.
Although maybe it's because he expected the pedigree to be like the first pedigree that Triple H gave, which is like, well, it's funny. Do you know that actually was an accident? Like that's
Really?
not. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, obviously it was because they
yeah.
wouldn't want a guy actually landing on his head the way he did.
Mm-hmm.
But it was basically the guy thought he was doing was he thought have you ever seen the move where they get him in almost a pedigree thing, but then they lift him up, their back flips out, and then they power bomb him?
Yeah, yeah.
He thought that's what the move was.
Oh.
So he put his head down to flip,
Yeah.
but Triple H never pushed him forward because that's not what the pedigree is.
Yeah, yeah.
So he landed straight on his head.
Ooh.
Because it was a miscommunication on what a pedigree was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Is Charlotte Flair wrestling? I love Carter Nolan, my favorite youth. Hey! I appreciate that. So Charlotte Flair is going to be wrestling, whether that's tonight or tomorrow. I can't remember.
Well, apparently...
it might be tonight.
Apparently it's supposed to be tonight.
It might be the main event of
rumors were.
tonight, of night one, I think.
Or at least very close to. Like, it's been flip-flopping
It looked
a
like
lot.
they were trying to recreate the Royal Rumble moment where John Cena and Batista both went over the top. But yeah, so Flair's wrestling either tonight in the main event or sometime tomorrow against Ronda Rousey for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Yes.
But whether or not it's the main event is still up to question at this point. It's been flip-flopping a lot.
Watch Roman versus Lesnar be like the opener of tomorrow. Match number one.
Honestly, with the way WWE is.
Okay,
That was
she
cool.
really should have done a snap DDT there.
Yeah, that
nice suplex, but she didn't finish the move.
Yeah.
It felt incomplete.
It just she springboarded off the ropes and then just stopped.
You fucked up.
That's
That's what happened. You fucked up.
They just stopped.
You fucked up.
She did land under the
What happened?
Hey, the comeback.
But like seriously, she needs to like if she turns heel, she needs to like sneak weapons in her hair.
Well, her hair is her weapon.
No. But like there are ways you can make what is her weapon much more dangerous.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, hair, even when you have it like that and you whip it at someone, doesn't hurt that much just because of the material.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's something like leather, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
But something like that, not really. Because even if you get whipped with like proper rope, that's not gonna hurt that much.
With
Like,
rubber rope, it's gonna fucking hurt.
not as much as like a leather strap though, because that's kind of what they're told to sell it as.
Yeah.
Which is understand. Whoa. It's kind of amazing she's able to do a lot of these moves with hair like that, though.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, that's not her natural hair, but still, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, it's extensions, but that's still nuts. You gotta wonder though, like how long that takes to do.
Yeah. Just the braid itself.
Yeah. It's a nice move. I like that move, like where you'd go on your hands and then your legs would go again off the ropes.
Yeah.
I've liked that, like this right here.
Yeah.
I like it when wrestlers find new and interesting ways to use the ropes. Like I remember the first time I saw Randy Orton's second rope DDT. Yeah, I thought it was so cool.
This has been one hell of a match thus far. This is what WrestleMania is all about. Think about going airborne.
But like, imagine if she put like some barbed wire at the end of her hair there.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Like just the end bit.
Or even like brass knuckles, just like stuck in there somewhere.
Like just some
reaches
metal,
and
just some
grabs it
metal,
out.
some broken glass in there. It's kind of funny because I'm surprised they haven't done this whole thing of cutting her hair off.
Yeah.
Because it's just extensions. You can just redo it. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You could literally have it looking great for the next episode. Oh, what you doing here?
Ooh.
That was kind of anticlimactic. I'm not gonna lie.
It's definitely been done better.
Well, I thought she was gonna do something like jumping forward with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, have you ever seen the ones where they're like, I can't remember what they call it. Is it like rolling thunder, where they have it on it, but then they jump and they land on the other person who's on their back and then roll out of it?
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna do that, and I was like, oh. Then I was like, oh, she just dropped it on the top rope.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Ooh, that was pretty sick.
450 splash. See, look, this I'm okay. I'm okay with her going like, why? You know who I always hated when they did it? Carmella.
Yeah.
When Carmella does it, it's like, fuck you.
She like can
so annoying. She's like, ah!
she punches someone and finds out she doesn't get the win, and then she gets all
wow,
mad.
Habs tied the game again. Wow, the Habs have more than one goal.
I do wonder what the ratio of extensions to real hair is.
Ratio.
The ratio.
Ratio.
L plus
Ratio. Okay, please, somebody flip the stairs. I don't want somebody to get hurt. Like, I can just imagine, like, some French Revolution shit happening there.
Yeah. Turn it into, like, a guillotine.
Stationary guillotine. Oh.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, she actually hit her in the face.
Yeah,
too.
I know. That's why I was so surprised by it.
I didn't notice how much.
Oh,
actual
Becky's
contact
checking
there
on her.
was.
Becky's
Yeah,
like,
she's actually legit checking.
Yeah, you can tell she's concerned.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh fuck, I hope I didn't like actually."
Well,
kick you in the
don't.
eye."
She didn't mean to kick her. I think she meant to like land on her shoulders.
It was meant to be a front senton.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or like a meteora. You know what I mean?
Well, the
You know, like
Michael
the one where
Cole-
it's like where like the knees are right here,
Yeah.
and the
I know. there's-
shins are right there.
Yeah.
It looked like it was meant to be that, but she just accidentally kicked her right in the face, which actually
Yeah.
adds something.
Either that or one
Fucking
of those.
Belair's hurt though from that.
Yeah. Either that or expected it to be one of those like sentons where like they land into the person, they fall down like they're sitting on their chest or whatever.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, from Becky Lynch stopping
Honestly, with so much talk about Bianca's hair through the whole rivalry, I'm surprised it's not being used more in the match.
Yeah.
Face first into that second turnbuckle. Notice every time Bianca attempts something for a second time, Lynch counters. You cannot use the same strategy twice. What a match this has been. What effort from both women. Oh no.
Oh wow. Hanging onto the rope.
By the champion. This tale needs to be over.
Ouch.
Landing for Becky, but it will preserve her title for the moment. Well, they're having fallen on it, realizing I gotta get the champ back to the ring. I want to leave WrestleMania with the world title. Win by pinfall or submission, center of the ring. Genius maneuver by the champion. No better. What Belair has to decode her. Has to realize he doesn't have her wits about her after that KOD outside the ring.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Flip the stairs, guys! It bothers me seeing it like that.
It's done for him. Yeah, but Becky Lynch is not finished. They can angle slam. And with insurance, big time bets. The referee has initiated the count. Up to 6. This might be a 4-1 conclusion.
Imagine if that was the finish.
Yeah, that'd be. Oh.
She just avoided it! Never mind! The fuck are you doing? Huh? She like making like some fucking flour?
Is she having
Fucking pound.
Is she having a mental breakdown? Like.
My makeup's coming off!
It's beyond wanting to win. It is fire to win. It is your identity as Raw Women's Champion. This is what big time Bex is. Lifeless body at this juncture of Bianca Belair. Lift her into one more handle slam that has to put it away. One more certainly do it.
Whoa! Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. KOD.
That's
Let's
it.
go. Let's go, Bianca Belair.
There we go.
Let's go.
Belair wins.
Well deserved. Very well deserved.
Humiliation at SummerSlam, redemption at WrestleMania. What one, and tonight, AT&T Stadium, one in the EST. Becky Lynch looking to seal the deal with a spectacular stupid.
It's a weird finisher, but she pulls it off really well.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because sometimes with some finishers, like there are times where like you can clearly tell they executed better. It was like an RKO, like some of like the nicest ones.
Yeah.
Like that RKO he pulled out this year with the guy. What was it? That who did the moonsault and he just came in right underneath.
Oh
the
yeah,
RKO.
that was
So
cool.
smooth.
Yeah.
I still think the best one is the one he did on Evan Bourne, the Shooting Star Press one.
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
And then the second best one, I think, is the one at WrestleMania 31.
No, the one on Seth Rollins. That's my number one.
Yeah, it's a lot of people's number one. It's
just
kind of it's give or take with the two.
Yeah.
Oh no, Michael Cole! It's time for the boss. It's boss time. Is it? Could it be? It is. Fucking Michael Cole.
Sasha Banks escorted to the ring by her cousin, WWE Snoop
I am Sasha Banks. I am the standard, the blueprint, conversation. I am the boss of this world.
You can't be the architect, so you have to find something else that's like the same.
Yeah.
So you're the architect's piece of paper.
I wrote it down when I was a kid. One great of all time.
I feel like Sasha Banks would work so well in AEW.
Yeah.
Like her promo skills.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would really suit the AEW model.
Yeah.
I like how they signed Paige Van Zant. Now you just have to teach her how to wrestle. She's good at everything else.
True. Like, she may have fighting skill, just not wrestling fighting skill.
Fighting and wrestling are two different things.
Yeah.
Hey! They're showing the thing of her in The Mandalorian. She was pretty good in Mandalorian. I mean, she only had like 2 lines of dialogue, but... What an odd choice to have as, like, pick as, like, a new actor or actress to come out of wrestling.
Yeah.
Sasha Banks.
Yeah.
Like, not one I'd expect.
Yeah.
It's funny, to be an actor or actress, you just need to know how to give a blank expression that looks believable. No, seriously. Like, the most important thing, I feel like, for actors or actresses, like they're going from WWE into acting,
Mm-hmm.
is to know how to just give a blanket expression and have it be believable.
Yeah.
Just a blank, just... Like, I feel like you could have Randy Orton be, like, really good at that shit.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
ever
well,
wanted.
he
If
was
you
in
ever...
one of the 12 rounds movies the WWE did. Yeah, it's not like Randy Orton hasn't been in a movie. Wait, so is this the next match? Because they just showed a different promo and now they're showing this one, so... Seems like it's a Seth Rollins match.
Seth Rollins is not going to partake in WrestleMania.
I'm doing all the timestamps right now, and I'm just...
Just already guessing. I just hope it is who we think it is.
Whoa! Here goes Cody Rhodes! And this is a big deal, because we've seen a lot of guys that have defected from WWE to AEW, but we've never seen the opposite.
Especially one of the founding members of AEW.
Yeah, out of all the people you'd expect.
WrestleMania dreams once again dashed tonight.
Times 2. Jets blew it. Of course it did. Oh shit, he even took apart the post.
Mm-hmm.
I want a match. Where? What the fuck?
Oh, is this like some of the stuff you missed?
What?
Is this some of the stuff you missed?
I think I saw this. Just because I see some things on the social media.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of get a rough idea of what's going.
Mm.
Fucking dinosaur head.
Let's just cut to the chase, all right? Let's just get it over with. I mean, here's what he said. Drinking Rollins. Yo.
I love the hard cut. Makes it look like a meme.
Jumping through all those hoops. So, Seth free Rollins. To go to WrestleMania. So, go to WrestleMania. Who's my opponent? Your opponent would be someone of my choosing, and you will know who is winning. And he's introduced.
I'm just looking.
He said when he's introduced Cody Rhodes as male. We're on the right track, boys. You gotta love Seth Rollins, seriously. The guy's fucking nuts. Oh my god. That reminds me of when Randy Orton with the kicks up both. Remember when he jumped, kicked up both feet, and he's like, there's some like. Is this his theme song?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They added a little like orchestra part, like or I guess opera part to like the beginning of it.
I miss the old Rollins theme.
Just like them burn it down.
Oi!
It's still the same thing. They just added a little singing part before it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm riding in Rhodes.
I'm surprised they don't do question marks until we find out.
Actually, here, I'll do this.
Yeah, that works.
Let's see if it's Cody Rhodes.
I'm hoping.
Have this ready just in case he does return.
It has been a long, winding, arduous road to WrestleMania for Seth Rollins.
Okay, that actually kind of looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
See, but it's also a quick shot. The fact that it's only like a second or two, that makes it more... But it's not trying to recreate something that's real. It's just trying to be...
Mm-hmm.
But I still would prefer it just not to be there. The guy has every article of clothing under the sun. Seriously. Like, wouldn't be surprised if you ever started coming out looking like Macho Man. The hat one night, glasses another.
Oh, yeah.
Big ol' drapes the other ones.
Seth freaking Rollins in the center of the ring on the showcase of the Immortals. It all just feels so right. Who's it gonna be?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's gonna happen.
Come on.
It's gonna happen.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cody.
Come on.
Come on. Oh my god. Please. How long are we gonna wait? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Yeah!
He's
It's
back!
Cody!
I fucking knew it!
Oh, 3.
Oh, he's got the old music and everything!
Oh! Oh, the AEW music!
Let's go! He's got the AEW
Let's
music!
go! Oh my god!
Yes!
And he has the upwards intro
Yes!
too. He rose up from the bottom of the stage.
He's fucking back!
Let's go!
Woo!
Oh my god!
The American Nightmare!
Cody Rhodes!
Fucking love this song.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh! The American Nightmare.
I never thought I'd see him back in the WWE ring.
Oh, this is fucking nuts.
Unbelievable. Also, love that ring gear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so good.
Look at what happens when you listen to the fans, Vince!
Oh my god.
Look at it! Look at it!
Oh my god. This is
Woo!
this is how you fucking do it.
Yes! Wow, that's gonna be worth a fuck ton of money someday.
Oh yeah.
He's back!
The hero has returned.
The American Nightmare. Are we gonna see a little promo before he starts? Also, you can just see Seth Rollins be like, "This is fucking awesome, dude."
Yeah.
Like, Rollins is enjoying this just as much.
Well, like even in WWE, this was never confirmed until like today.
Yeah.
What I would love to come out of this is a WWE like AEW semi.
This is what I really wanted. I really wanted them to let him use all this sort of stuff, and I wanted him coming back to start bridging the gap between
Yes.
the companies.
Well, look, they opened the forbidden door with Mickie James earlier this year,
Yeah.
and now they're opening it up to AEW with Cody Rhodes coming back. Oh my god!
Oh, this match better be a damn good match.
If this match is a disappointment, I am gonna be
I don't
so
think it
pissed.
will be though.
And even the ref is hyped up. This is definitely a WrestleMania match, alright.
Versus Dusty's own baby boy, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Like,
This is too, it's just too good.
thought I could see a spot on his head. I'm like, is that where he got hit in the head by Sean Spears? The chair. Yeah, he's still got stitches in his head.
The thing that doesn't change with time is just a memory of younger days. What is Cody got tonight for Seth freaking Rollins? Would it be a fly on the wall in the mind of Seth Rollins?
See, the thing that was made this so surprising that Cody Rhodes would ever return is the very first thing he got to do when he went to AEW was take a sledgehammer, Triple H's signature weapon,
Yeah.
and smash his signature chair. A throne. Imagine if we saw Dustin Rhodes too.
Oh my god.
Not as Gold Dust, as Dustin Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I really wish they would give permission to commentary to mention AEW.
Yes. Especially with it being Cody Rhodes of all people.
Yeah. Also, I swear to God, Vince, if you bought the fucking trademark on his name again, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Attaboy. Attaboy, Cody. Man. WrestleMania's going good so far.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it was going to happen. I knew it. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, no more question mark.
Yeah, whoops.
Exclamation point at that.
He will. Actually, it just feels weird if I just say Rhodes. Was it like with the exclamation mark?
Yeah.
I forgot to timestamp the start of this match. Just gotta put a question mark because I'm not.
I'm guessing it'd be like 2 hours 9.
Well, no, because he returned at like 2. Like it says 2:06 here, but his actual music hit at 2:07.
Mm.
So I'm just 2:08. That's a safe spot.
Yeah.
To be fair, the first 30 seconds of the match of them just looking at each other.
True.
Really surprised we haven't gotten any AEW chants.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, it's entirely possible we could have gotten them, but WD pressed the mute button on that.
True. Because they have just been piping in a bunch of like Cody chants, which have been going on for weeks.
Yeah. I'm just so happy they let him keep his music and gimmick.
Yeah. Like the best.
It feels like Vince is finally starting to listen to others. Like, because if this was just his choice, he would have said "fuck no."
Well, don't forget, with the way Cody Rhodes built himself up in AEW, WWE said that they wanted to bring him back as a big time wrestler, like big name superstar.
Yeah, although normally WWE likes to. Whoa! Normally they like to distance themselves from prior gigs because they want them to be their own. Though they want them to be WWE's
but don't
version.
forget they've been opening the Forbidden Door with Mickie James earlier
That's
this year.
true, but like I said, I don't think that was Vince's decision. I think that was someone saying, "Vince, we should really do this," and Vince being like, "Okay, fine, we'll do it."
I guess.
I don't think Vince on his own made the decision, just because for about like 15 years I've had it drilled into my head. Vince does not give a shit.
Yeah.
You know. So either Vince is starting to change and learn, which good, or Vince is starting to listen to others. Either way, it's a win-win.
Or Cody just changed too much for Vince to do anything.
It's funny. I had someone text me being like, "I'm gonna be so mad if Cody Rhodes comes back." I'm like, "Why the fuck would you be mad?" He's like, "He's so much better in AEW." I'm like, "He's already left. He'd be going nowhere."
Yeah.
What, Impact? No. I'm like, this is like, if you want to see, like, because like, you know what? As much as people give WWE shit because AEW is better, they're still right. AEW is better. What you call it? Fuck, what was I gonna say? Like, WWE has gotten significantly better since AEW has been around.
Yes.
They have. Minus NXT. That's the only NXT's gotten worse. Mainly because they got their ass kicked in the Wednesday Night Wars. And then they switched to 2.0, in which they then saw all their hardcore fans to be like, fuck you. And then modern artists were like, yes, that is our work. Splat. Splash.
Don't give Seth freaking Rollins any time to come shoulders down. Shoulders down, rolled him up. Great counter.
It's like, why are these ring posts not square? It's funny, it was the most obvious return ever, but it's still great.
Yeah.
Is that not a DQ?
That was a kick to the stomach.
Oh, okay.
Kick right up through the middle of Seth freaking Rollins. Balanced by Rollins. Oh, and Gary Rock's Rhodes. Straight to the ear. Beautiful balance explosion.
Imagine we had Kenny Omega debut.
Oh.
Because he hasn't been around in AEW for a while.
Well, it's because he's healing from his injuries. He got like a bunch of surgeries.
I forgot about that.
Because for over 2 years he was doing constant like 10 out of 10 matches.
That one-winged angel onto the wood looked fucking painful. Remember that Full Gear?
Yeah.
Against Moxley?
Actually, he messed up his shoulder from doing it so much.
Wow. Who could have guessed that? See, he knows how to sell.
Yeah.
Could totally turn the tides of this matchup.
Like Cody Rhodes is literally like one of the best entertainers ever.
Take a look at this impact. Rhodes soaring through the air. Rollins timed it perfectly. 2 boots right to the side of Cody's ribcage. Now momentum with the visionary. And the weakness, he's going to go after it just like that. Looks like Cody Rhodes found his target area. Rollins has done the same.
But man, I've even noticed like it even looks like Seth Rollins changed up his wrestling style for this match. Like he's not doing typical Seth Rollins things.
That's fine though. It's nice seeing him try some new shit.
I actually respect it. You know.
He's got that Count Dooku beard though. It's funny. I know you've only seen the prequels in Rogue One, but you remember Count Dooku, right?
Yeah.
Rollins taking personal offense that it was Cody Rhodes who accepted Mr. McMahon's challenge. It could be Cody Rhodes to turn Seth's WrestleMania dreams into a nightmare once again. Here I say in the back of Rollins' mind, he's thinking, listen, Cody Rhodes can't march back into WWE after 6 years and embarrass me at WrestleMania. I'm not going to let it happen. Also considering what Seth freaking Rollins went through to get here. He feels that he earned his spot. And perhaps that Cody Rhodes did not. Right now, Rollins with a bear hug applied. Focusing his pressure
We have a
on
founder
the
of
wrist.
AEW
Cody Rhodes,
in
which have
the
already
WWE
sustained a
ring
great
right
deal
now.
of punishment.
This is for real. This is for real.
Yeah.
Some sort of ability to escape this predicament. Humble inside, get that underhook, he's got it. What can he do with it? Going after the arm
I
again.
want to see the best Crossroads ever.
Yeah.
Rollins with a
I can't wait for the drop and the right hook, like the classic.
Yeah. Oh, we gonna get chops? We going chop? Oh no, just one. Okay.
Everything starts swelling. Can't get higher. Cody connects with a forearm. Up and over Rollins.
Nice. That was clean.
Very smooth.
And once again, Cody Rhodes with an opportunity to take advantage. On the move, and out goes Seth frickin' Rollins.
All right, what's Cody gonna do? What's he gonna do? We're gonna
Come
see a
on.
suicide dive.
Come on, Tope Suicida.
We're gonna see it.
Tope Suicida.
Yup.
Let's go.
Whoa, that's how you sell it,
Oh,
Rollins.
yeah. Brought it all the way back. Let's
Oh,
go.
Crossroads through the table.
Ooh.
Crossroads through the table. Fucking Rollins just rolling around like a bowling ball.
It still hasn't sunk in completely, perhaps to anyone other than Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins feeling the brunt of
All right,
the
Graves, you forgot your
attack
fucking water.
of Cody Rhodes.
I want to see that ref go down. I want to see some extreme shit start happening.
Which is a wise strategy, Jimmy. It's a necessity. Cody knows exactly.
No,
Cody knows what Seth freaking Rollins.
no, he's not doing it. Oh, fuck! He almost botched that, man.
Yeah.
Cody didn't get all of it, but got enough for a 2 count.
That almost was very rough.
Yeah, that was fucking dangerous. Look at this.
High risk, sacrificing his own body, risking his own damage.
Oh, he wasn't actually that close. It was just the camera.
Yeah,
angle.
the camera angle made it.
That camera angle made it look like he was like 2 inches from landing directly on his head.
Yeah.
I just remember when he did it off the top of the steel cage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Composing himself. It looks as though Rollins is starting to hurt. But Rhodes understands you cannot allow any reprieve for Seth Rollins. Rhodes now from the steel steps. Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh.
And the lift. Ooh.
Oh, he hit hard.
Ow.
Ouch.
That's gotta be it. Cody Rhodes isn't getting up after that.
Ouch.
Count is halfway through. Referee just counted to 5. Now the intensity, the fire in the eyes of Rollins.
And he caught him into a powerbomb too.
Yeah.
Rollins wants to pin Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania. And Seth slowly inching toward that goal. A count out is not.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
nice.
That was a good one. That reminded me a lot of when he broke John Cena's nose.
Yeah.
Freaking Rollins night.
Cody Rhodes better win this.
Oh yeah.
Corey Graves, you know what? You've watched enough matches to know that's fucking not it.
Yeah, everybody kicks out of the Falcon Arrow.
Take a look at the kick delivered by Rollins.
It's not like he's taking 1,000 of them from the Young Bucks.
Yeah.
He's gotten some fucking practice in.
Yeah. He knows
He's
how to
like,
take
why
super
does he
kicks like
not?
a champ.
Why does he not slap his leg?
You can feel that momentum shift. You can feel that momentum shift in the corner of Seth Rollins, who is in full control.
Imagine if he just pulled a towel that just said All Elite on it. Just to fuck with him. Doesn't tell him.
It'd be funny. He does that only because he came back for the one match.
Seth reminding Cody this is his moment. This moment, this stage belongs Seth freaking Rollins. Here comes the stop. Good night, sweet prince. Ready to earn his WrestleMania moment? No! Counter to the roll-up. Nope. For a second time, Rhodes out of the way.
Crossroads.
Oh, drops out of it. That was a smart escape, though, just to
Yeah.
drop out of it.
Freaking Rollins.
Oh, that was
Ooh.
nice. That was nice.
That was crisp. Ooh.
I was gonna say that's not enough.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna do
Fucking
like.
Conor McGregor.
I wonder if he's
gonna.
I wonder if he's gonna do like the middle rope crossroads that he does, like that elevated one.
I want to see him go through the announce table.
That would be sick.
Crossroads to the announce table. The crossroads that are the best ones are the ones where they look like they land on their head.
Yeah, like
Where-
a good DDT.
Yeah, like almost like the way that John Moxley took the Dirty Deeds and made it into a paradigm shift.
Yeah,
Where the guy's much more elevated.
or like how Dolph Ziggler used to do his
Fuck,
DDTs.
dude, you're doing it again?
You know, another thing is like also how like Dolph Ziggler used to do his DDTs.
Yeah.
He'd bring himself way up and just snap down. Feels sick.
Ziggler's great.
How do these two stars have anything left in the tank? Because it's WrestleMania, Jimmy. Seth freaking Rollins has worked his entire life. Cody Rhodes was born for this, literally. It does not get any bigger than this match at this moment for these two superstars. Very situation for these two superstars. Rhodes able to elbow Rollins off, and now Cody Rhodes all alone. Rhodes on the rope, maybe not.
It's taking way too long up there.
Oh, no. Oh, that was clean.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, if Rollins wins this match, this is a Vince McMahon personal AEW vendetta. That's what it is.
It's like it'd be like a modern like Montreal.
That would send a message to anyone in AEW saying never return to WWE.
Yeah.
They will stab you in the fucking back.
They'll tell you you'll come back as a big time superstar and treat like shit.
Cody Rhodes earlier. Cody reminding the WWE Universe exactly why that is. It's a win. Seth freaking Rollins has to be unrelenting. Thank you. Cody Rhodes, the same question Rhodes had to ask himself earlier. What more can I do to Seth Rollins? Perhaps Rollins to ask himself. Yeah, but Seth Rollins always can tell himself, I need to be more ruthless. That's exactly what he's doing.
Why am I yawning so much? Jesus Christ.
The visionary making the climb through the
What's it with all you guys doing backflips?
feeling a hint of desperation.
It's like the fourth time someone's gone to the top rope this match.
At least. Not quite.
Just in time for Cody Rhodes. Rollins rolls through the Phoenix Splash, double underhook. Here comes the pedigree. Oh, Rhodes has other plans.
Oh, no! No way!
Oh,
Oh,
it's gonna be
Well,
so
I
hard.
was just being like, are we going to see another Triple H shot? Really? Like a week after the motherfucker retires? We're already going to be taking shots at him? He will come out of retirement so fast. No way! Whoa!
Oh!
Double hook power bomb.
Yeah,
Nice.
I literally just talked about it earlier too.
Yep.
lining up Seth Rollins, stalking Rollins.
Oh!
Ooh, he gets it. The Cody Cutter.
1, 2, 1. Go. Still not enough. Seth freaking Rollins is hell bent on spoiling the return of Cody.
Where's Brandy Rose?
Tremendous athleticism.
I'm sorry, Brandy Rose isn't really good. She's really not.
She, in my opinion, she didn't do enough in AEW to like give herself like a big name.
It's like when her promos were bad. They really weren't good.
Yeah,
Like compared to Britt Baker, it's
yeah,
like not even in the same league.
yeah.
And then her in-ring stuff was just eh. Like her in-the-ring stuff.
She did a few matches, then got beat up by Jade Cargill.
She's not
and then
even
stopped.
Yeah, she's not even close enough to being good enough to be able to. Oh boy. Good.
I expect Cody Rhodes to win this.
about this situation,
Imagine Moxley returns.
this scenario has been surreal, including this Rollins.
Moxley, Bryan Danielson, William Regal come out as their group.
And 2 and 9/10. Well, we're 1 seconds away. The last 4
The only way Moxley would ever come back to WWE is if like a guy like Regal convinced him to, and he knew that he had more control. You know what I mean?
Also, probably if Vince McMahon wasn't there anymore.
Or Vince, but yeah, or after Vince is dead, yeah.
effort to get that last cover, the last cover. A little bit more energy. That's the question now.
It's funny. I was so caught up in the Cody Rhodes return, I forgot to put the fucking start of the match. Yeah, slap him, smack him, smack him, and slap him.
Rollins answering with a kick to the injured ribs. Just when Cody started to build momentum, Rollins shuts it down.
Nice.
Set style kicks to the face of Rhodes. Rolling elbow. This has got to be it for Cody Rhodes.
I like how he's like, no, it's mine.
My company, my industry.
Yeah.
Taste that the end is near for Cody Rhodes. Congratulations for
Ooh, we got him the
That was,
second
that,
time.
that was a good one.
That was pretty clean.
He's gonna go for the
Whoa!
2. He's gonna go for the double. He's going for the double. Double crossroads. A third one?
What?
Triple crossroads?
This is insurance. This is Cody making absolute and sure Rollins is done.
Oh my god, the fucking jabs. What a classic. Oh, what a classic.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, the
tribute.
tribute. It's been so long since he's been
Respect
in
the
WWE.
man. That's it.
That's the one! Yeah!
That was a nice sell.
That's the one. That was the fucking crossroads. Oh, that's the ending that match deserved. Very good. Very good by like modern WWE standards, especially. That was really good.
Manifested themselves into reality and manifested themselves.
I'm just still excited that fucking Cody Rhodes came back.
Give him a mic.
Rollins at WrestleMania. We know we just missed it, but it's
Come on, let him talk.
like a dream.
You know he could give some big, like, heartfelt speech about coming back.
Seth freaking Rollins WrestleMania dreams indeed became a better way for Cody Rhodes to make his return to WWE. Congratulations, nightmare Cody Rhodes. Absolutely unbelievable. I want to give a big shout out, a big
Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Cody Rhodes. For the right back.
Let's go, Cody.
8 years winning at WrestleMania is worth it. Big shout out and thank
That was nice.
you, Mark Wahlberg, for kicking us off here at WrestleMania. I personally cannot wait to check out Wahlberg's new film, Father's Stew, exclusively in theaters April 13th. But Vader, The Undertaker, the
Sure thing,
Steiners,
Byron Saxton.
they have so many great WrestleMania moments, but their legacies and their careers enshrined forever.
Who are you?
Last night. Welcome to a very special celebration, the 2022 WWE Hall of Fame ceremony. They laid the groundwork for me so I can do what I love every single day. The styrofoam! Don't give me a break. Sometimes you go good, sometimes it can go off the rails. Our legacy will last forever. You go do something you love in your life. It's icing on the cake when you get to do it with your brother.
It's been way too long for Vader to get
Oh
it.
yeah.
That's for a better father. We're getting ready to ask y'all a question. What time is it?
Oh, that's touching. That's nice.
All hail, Queen Charmel.
Honestly, this was the one I least expected.
Yeah.
I never expected her to ever be in the Hall of Fame.
Are my proof that fairy tales really do come true.
The recipient of the 2022 Warrior Award, Shaq Gasper.
Chad was an aspect of his life. He would have been ecstatic to know that he is receiving this award. Son, the best of daddy lives in you, and you come from a great man. You had a badass dad.
That was nice.
There's
Yeah.
no one more deserving of this honor. This man is the most revered superstar in WWE.
Oh, I love all the suits.
It is now my honor to introduce you to the newest member of the 2022 Hall of Fame, Joey the Undertaker.
I like how he actually said Markel.
His
Is he
actual-
gonna appear at the stage? Did he just appear at the stage?
Tonight isn't just about me. It's about each and every one of you. Shawn Michaels, I thank you for your friendship and for giving me one of the very best matches of my career. Triple H. Moment that you,
That's such a Mark Calloway thing to do. To
Mhm.
thank everyone else.
moments of my career.
Very.
To thank everyone else. What a guy.
Yeah.
Big Kane. Oh, I'm sorry. He insists that I call him Mr. Mayor now. Rest assured that now that The Undertaker has entered the WWE Hall of Fame, that I will rest in peace. Thank you.
That's such a nice way to end it too.
Also,
Oh.
I love how he took it off and wore it himself.
Yeah.
The greatest gimmick in all of
Pro
wrestling.
wrestling. Yeah.
No question.
Welcome, the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2022.
Well, you know something. If you take 2022 and you minus it by because Kurt Angle, he knows he ain't got a chance, so he's not even gonna try. You look at me, Samoa Joe. See us doing not equal.
Fucking Steiner math.
Queen Charlotte.
Every year they always got one that stands out. This year it's Taker.
Mm-hmm.
Vader should have been in a long time ago.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
been way too.
Like long before he
My
died.
girlfriend, how was Wrestle Thing?
Nice. It wouldn't be WrestleMania
It
without
feels
him.
like WrestleMania now. Until that gong plays, it don't feel like WrestleMania. Wait, oh, they all went off the stage?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, God. No.
Oh, that looks so bad. It's so bad.
Why don't you just have his logo thing? When you do that, it looks
Or
okay.
you know would be perfect? The
What?
tombstone with the lightning bolt striking it.
Yeah, I guess. Although floating in the air would look a little strange. You know what I mean?
But having a snake floating in
Yeah,
the air,
yeah.
having a logo floating in the air, like
I guess, but when they do a logo, like 3D imaging actually makes more sense for that.
Mhm.
But as opposed to like something organic like that.
Or what about like Bianca's lips and the hair?
Okay, well that's fucking terrible. That should never have existed.
Extraordinary Hall of acceptance speeches we have ever witnessed.
It is a little unique seeing him bald.
Is he fully bald now?
Yeah,
Oh, he shaved the
it's
rest
full
out.
bald. Yeah,
Fucking one day, huh? One day can do that to a motherfucker.
yeah. He's like, no more ponytail.
Ooh, the moon's on the other side now. Really? I thought I just saw fucking hair.
Huh. Unless the stage is just so dark. So it's just the camera angle that makes him look bald.
Yeah.
Like, you can't look at that and say that he doesn't look bald there. Well, waving goodbye to everybody. Like every time he comes out, it's always like the longest thing. I'm surprised he didn't do like the arm raise thing.
Well, they already showed him do that in the Hall of Fame thing.
I guess.
That's quite a transition to have to make.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why do I still have Rollins versus Rhodes? Let's say Hall of Fame. I'm kind of late on that, but whatever.
Except for the thing that I've been dreaming about alone. Long before I ever kicked the football, I dreamt of being a WWE superstar and being a part of the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. I watched every show, every week, and be wildly jealous of the ladies and dudes in this ring. And when I retired at the age of 29...
So he's against Austin Theory?
Yeah.
Couldn't remember who he was against. I had to fucking search it
Yeah,
up.
Austin Theory is like, Vince McMahon's new lapdog. But you know how Vince McMahon does things? He builds someone up just to bring them down afterwards.
Yeah.
I love every single moment. But there's something about chasing a dream. I've been asking, like, is there any way I could potentially? I think I'm supposed to be in there. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I've been preparing for this my entire life. I'd like to offer you an opportunity to actually wrestle at WrestleMania. Cool. Thank you so much, man. At WrestleMania 38, I get to live out a dream. He thinks he's gonna walk into WrestleMania and beat Austin Theory, protege of Mr. McMahon. Theory continues to put down Pat McAfee after a week. Austin Theory is in the head of Pat McAfee. He's literally the most insufferable human being to walk this planet. And we have been forced to deal with it for far too long. Who the hell picked you up?
Here, do you want the thing of Coke?
Sure.
I'll be WrestleMania match. Obviously.
You're fired! You're fired!
A-Town is gonna put you down.
Like Coke Zero Sugar? It's not that good. It tastes
Yeah, you go. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Tomorrow night at WrestleMania, we'll talk all about that on
Not
WrestleMania
smokes.
Sunday. But tonight we kicked off WrestleMania Saturday with a match for the SmackDown Tag Team titles between the Usos and
Well, apparently it's not Pat McAfee versus Austin Theory because he's at the announce table.
Unless he's going from the announce table.
I wouldn't.
Why did I put that in? I always know that they fucking do it in a different order.
Yeah.
Wait, it's probably Edge versus AJ now. You know what I mean?
literally be carried out of AT&T Stadium.
Yeah, even if it's kayfabe, get the fucking stretcher. Don't make these people have to carry them the fuck up.
Mhm.
We went back to the trainer's room and actually met with Rick Boone. So Rick, of course, trying to be in the highest of spirits he can. But we did talk to the doctor. The doctor said that he has a torn quad, the patella tendon, will need surgery, and he will get that sometime.
Also known as motherfucker
Kayfabe.
wants to go to vacation to Hawaii.
Yeah. He put in his vacay hours. And
Also known as
time.
he is going to be recovering on a beach resort in Mexico.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce tonight's attendance here at AT&T Stadium for WrestleMania Saturday. 77,000.
See, that actually doesn't sound like an exaggeration.
Mm-hmm.
But when they're like 100,000, it's like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, you gotta think at that time it was like a new record or whatever.
Yeah. Although this is for an indoor stadium. as well.
Yeah. Whereas that one was like,
And like the one that they had where they had that bigger number, it was because the actual stage, most of it was on the concourse and it wasn't blocking as many seats.
yeah.
With this, it blocks a lot of seats because there is no open concourse because it's an indoor stadium.
Yeah. That makes sense.
99 WWE fans in attendance for WrestleMania Saturday. Well, up next, we've already seen the Raw Women's Championship change hands tonight. What will happen in the match?
Oh,
SmackDown Women's
Ronda and Flair.
I'm surprised.
Ronda Rousey, champion, on her way to being the greatest of all time, Charlotte Flair.
She's not the greatest of all time. She's not. I'll tell. You know why? Because I can name two women that will always be better than her. Stratus, Lita.
Yeah.
I felt like me and Charlotte were always on a course intersect, even before I was in the WWE.
Yo, Joe Rogan WWE announcer confirmed. I would actually love that.
Yeah. I can imagine just how you introduce like some people.
Ah! Ah!
Current SmackDown Women's Champion.
Actually, Michael Cole, when I interviewed Elon Musk and smoked pot with him.
Style and strength.
Have you seen that thing of Elon Musk on SNL? Where he was like, oh yeah, all people think of me
No, I didn't.
as guy who smokes pot on podcasts. It's like, oh, that was one time. That's like reducing O.J. Simpson to murderer. It's just one time.
He's just the guy who put on a white glove that didn't fit.
Just one time.
2015. I am the most
Charlotte. At WrestleMania, I'm either going home with your arm
Can we see a Charlotte Flair flop?
or you're gonna tap out.
Also, cool story to anyone in the chat. Someone you know, you were related to, used to make Ric Flair's things, right?
Yeah.
So tell us, please.
So I guess I'm pretty sure it's like my great granddad. It's either my granddad or my great granddad. It's been a while since I've heard the story, but he used to be one of like the best
Seamstress?
yeah, he's like one of the best seamstresses in Winnipeg. And at the time, like during the WWF and like those days, like before, like actually kind of even before the WWF, he was making some like robes for Jerry the King Lawler and Ric Flair. He's made a couple crowns for Jerry the King Lawler.
Oh, I made crowns too?
Yeah,
Fucking
he
hell.
made one or two crowns for Jerry the King Lawler as well.
And all of them look great, so the guy must have been pretty fucking talented.
Oh yeah.
Could you beat Randy Orton in a fight in real life? Fuck no!
God,
No!
no.
Randy Orton, are you serious? I get my ass kicked!
He's done that to people who said fake stuff like to him.
I don't think you realize, as much as a lot of stuff they do is not full on real fighting,
A lot of
Like,
them have experience with real fighting.
there's that as well as you don't fuck with them. Like,
Like, can you
like
imagine how
okay,
many people
hold on a
cut
second,
these
Josh.
guys?
Hold on a second there. The owner of the company that some people will refer to as completely fake is like 75, jumping off balconies, and he's fucking jacked.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone that works for Vince is fucking jacked. Proof of that is even if you have a guy that's really, really strong who doesn't look jacked, they get fired. I'm sorry, Keith Lee, I love you. You don't look jacked,
Yeah.
but you're a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
But you can fucking move. Like, seriously, the guy...
Like, even Brock Lesnar said, oh, he's a big boy.
Yeah, well, a Brock Lesnar-Keith Lee thing was, like, in the Royal Rumble was, like, one of my favorite things.
Oh, yeah, he's just like, big boy.
It's funny, I bet you, whatchamacallit? Vince, when he first saw Brian Cage, he's like, we gotta get him here!
Oh,
We
yeah.
gotta get him here!
I feel like
WWE.
that's why Tony Khan still has him under contract.
Just because he knows that Vince would try to take him the second year.
Probably.
I'm surprised he made EC3 a jobber.
Honestly. And now he's just doing his own company with Braun Strowman.
Yeah. I like to use someone else's gimmick. Because I can't find my own.
The former Raw Women's Champion Rowdy Ronda taking on the SmackDown Women's title here tonight at WrestleMania Saturday. The baddest woman on the planet.
Yeah, who comes up to Joan Jett? Come on.
Yeah.
Joan Jett's good, but like, when I'm thinking
There's
scary, baddest woman,
I don't think
I think
Joan Jett...
Shayna Baszler is a closer fit to that, or Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
Like Rhea Ripley with the fucking metal music. It almost gave me like a vibe of like the Baron Corbin's old theme,
Yeah.
just with the drums.
Mm-hmm. I see what you mean.
Remember when she beat up Stephanie?
I remember when she said she would use her ovaries as fucking jump rope.
No, that was when the Rock said that.
No, that was Ronda to...
No, the Rock said that, and he's like, that face right there is, I'm gonna use your fallopian tubes,
that's right. Yeah,
like
yeah.
jump rope.
Yeah, that's
It
right.
was the Rock that said. You think Ronda would say that? Ronda's not that creative. I'm sorry, she's not that creative. The Rock, though,
Well, with her pairing with The Rock, you could have thought it.
if she wouldn't be the one to think of the line, it would be the Rock saying the line. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Unless he thought of it before the promo, then told Ronda. I almost wonder how the hell they even do a Charlotte Flair entrance, because she always wears that. Like,
Yeah.
how do you make it special?
Yeah.
You know what I really feel like they should do?
Mm.
One time have her wear her dad's robe.
Oh, that would be cool.
Have it, like, even if it says Nature Boy, it doesn't matter.
But didn't they do that once?
I don't think so.
At the 13
They've had ones inspired off her dad's. I mean one that's literally her dad's.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's the thing about wrestlers that are like descendants of legends, is that they're the easiest. You don't even need to come up with a gimmick.
Yeah.
But if you can, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I actually really like Ronda Rousey's ring gear. It doesn't give me a super fan vibe that her music does.
Yeah. And the one thing I personally like is that her makeup this time doesn't make her look like a freaking raccoon. There's one pay-per-view where Ronda Rousey's makeup made her look like a raccoon. Yeah, not every Ronda Rousey makeup job looks great.
Almost 3 hours in, still lots to go.
Yep.
What's the main event then? It's got to be KO versus
has
Austin.
to be KO in Austin, yeah.
Seriously, KO is probably my favorite guy to come out of NXT.
Yeah.
The guy is like, especially on the guy is so good. Like, I'm really surprised he hasn't been fired yet, just because he doesn't have the normal WWE look, kind of like Keith Lee, but not nearly as much. Because KO wrestles with a shirt on.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those more egregious looking.
But he's so good on the mic. So good. Like Jericho and Owens was just But
one of my favorite
someday we're gonna have Kevin Steen in AEW.
Which would be very hype.
Yep. Look, I have a blue title, so I wear blue. See, I actually like the blue background.
Yeah.
Of the, like on the leather, but in the background of the plate, like I was saying to you earlier.
Yeah, unlike the whole belt being blue. Yeah, I think the color behind the center plate looks cool.
Yeah.
And her opponent, she is the SmackDown Women's Champion.
Woo! Oh, come on, you got to do one for Ric Flair. Woo! 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 He's styling, profiling, wheeling, dealing, stunning my gun. That would kiss any woman and make them cry.
But I do ride in airplanes and make them touch my penis. Ooh, dark side of the ring Ric Flair moment.
I was watching a thing. Do you know? You've seen What Culture Wrestling, right?
Yeah.
You know Adam from What Culture. He's the best.
Yeah.
Because the best parts of his videos are always when he's telling people to subscribe, and he's like doing it in stupid ways. He'd be like, "Subscribe, or I will hit you with a train." Like, subscribe, otherwise
your mum with the dog.
I will be sad. Subscribe, otherwise you won't live past yesterday. Like, that's such an Adam thing to do. But I remember he was doing one where he was talking about like best TNA promos, and he came across and was talking about the Jay Lethal Ric Flair one. And he was like, yes, there was a Ric Flair versus Ric Flair, and to be honest, I don't think Ric Flair wins this one. I think Jay Lethal does a better Ric Flair than Ric Flair does.
And on the flip side, Charlotte feels like Ronda is disrespecting everything her family is.
Imagine a Jay Lethal versus Charlotte Flair promo.
Jay Lethal, Ric Flair, and
I'm
Charlotte
surprised
Flair.
Jay Lethal never ended up in WWE. Like, you're telling me that WWE didn't see what he was doing as Black Machismo and was like, this is gold? Like, seriously. Trained assassin who comes out to Joan Jett. I've always liked that move that Charlotte Flair does, where she does like that almost like front flipping looking thing over the turnbuckle onto the apron. So smooth.
She felt like Charlotte and her were on a collision course. Oh, and a knee, and again, Ronda's
Interesting.
a step ahead of every time Charlotte's trying to go for one of her patented moves. Ronda is nothing short of impressive. And Ronda now, she has a 5 count. Ronda can, if the referee hits 5, she'll be disqualified. Can't win the championship. And Ronda able to land.
Thank you, Michael Cole. I forgot the rules.
She has to be pinned or submitted for Ronda to win the title. Charlotte, thank you.
Michael
Stupid
Cole
idiot,
Lead of the
Michael. KO. Shut up, Michael. I can hear you from here. What's with that zigzag?
I never understood it.
Ziggity zaggy. Then she's got the lightning bolt. Imagine an ankle lock through the ropes like that.
Oh,
I mean, obviously it would be shitty because, you know, quickest rope break ever, but...
yep. I wonder who else.
Wow, really? It's not like that was her first match in the company.
Like, who else was she gonna learn it from?
You know what I feel like would be a really interesting finisher if they for Ronda Rousey if they did it? Is because you know how like she had the thing where she would do all the MMA punches?
Yeah.
Just imagine they had that and she'd do that in the middle of the ring, but the very last one she would just bang uppercut. Just like, and if you sell that right, and when I say sell it right, I don't mean a big flop. I just mean dead drop straight back.
Yeah.
If you sell that right, you can make like, and you can have it be like a knockout punch like the Big Show, but not a stupid one because this is stupid.
Yeah.
It's dumb. It's stupid.
His only worked because of the size.
His like the only time it ever seemed it doesn't work because it's size because like with him he looks like a dinosaur with like he's really really big and he has like these little arms that just go poop like they don't look like they hurt that much. Thank you, Michael Cole. I definitely needed the sound effect of her going boom like. I used to call him Michael Boom Cole because he's just like every time he'd be like and a boom, oh my god, he'd be like, "Do you hear the sound of that?" "No, Michael, I heard you talking, you fucking idiot."
That's the only fucking reason why he's questioning is because of his own deafness that he has.
Exactly.
Asking people if they heard it.
It's gonna be the weirdest day when Michael Cole goes to the WWE Hall of Fame. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be weird though.
Yeah.
Like, the Hall of Fame, and then all of a sudden, whoever the new announcer is it? Can it be? It is. Michael Cole's in the Hall of Fame. It's funny though. I don't even think that Michael Cole is bad. I seriously, you know what it is?
Oh, he's a great like commentator.
Well, you know what the issues with him is? It's not him. It's Vince in his ear. If you've ever heard him where it was just him doing his own commentary, and it wasn't Vince telling him to say specific phrases and all this and that and remind you of the rules every 2.5 seconds, which is like a big problem. Like,
yeah.
Shut up. You can search it up. Everyone's got a phone now.
Yeah.
Like for example, when Jerry the King Lawler had the heart attack at ringside, and Michael Cole had to address everyone, and he said like, "Hey, you know, this is going on." He was really good. Where's Zach? He's watching WrestleMania at a friend's place. So I brought my friend to my place to combat that.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. What? Spear? Is this foreshadowing the Edge AJ match? All of a sudden, Ronda Rousey with the Styles Clash! Okay, it's kind of funny watching. That actually was a pretty solid spear.
It was. And this is the natural.
I gotta say,
selection.
I was really surprised the first time I saw Charlotte do a figure 8 leg lock, like where she took.
Like
Because I saw the figure 4 and I'm like, ah, taking after her dad.
Then
Then
the
I saw her
bridge.
bridge up and I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was fucking surprised too.
No, but that's good. Like paying homage but making it your own.
Yeah.
Hopefully, hopefully all those $1 million deals you're getting, Charlotte, you're using to help your dad with all the money he just blew everywhere.
She doesn't really care what anybody thinks about it. A lot of people hate the Yankees.
It's kind of.
Charlotte,
Imagine if
going for the moonsault.
does
Well, didn't connect out. She was able to wrestle.
What was that second flip? Like only her hair touched her.
that was pointless. That was pointless. Exactly. Okay. If you want to know who can chop, Big Show can chop.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen any of his chops live?
Yeah.
He would just go, whack!
Then you see like this big.
Sorry,
circle
I had to do the Michael
bear
Cole.
paw.
Whack! As opposed to.
Yeah, then you get like some big fucking purple paw print on your chest.
So we still got the Johnny Knoxville match.
Mm-hmm. KO in Austin.
KO in Austin, which I wonder how that's gonna go.
A lot of people, if it is the main event, a lot of people are going to be pissed.
Why?
Because a lot of people feel that Stone Cold isn't deserving of the main event, and somebody who's currently a wrestler should be.
So they must have the same issue with The Rock then, whenever he comes back and gets a main event.
Basically,
Here's my answer. Who gives a rat's ass? Seriously.
the way I look at it is
Like, the main event of night 2 to me is the only one that matters.
Definitely.
Because that's the last one of the WrestleMania.
Yeah.
That to me is the true main event.
Yeah.
Want to talk about disrespectful? Night 1, WrestleMania last year, WWE Championship match. Really?
Yes.
The first match of the night. That's disrespectful to the title.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. I was so
Wow.
disappointed.
Michael Cole thinks a top rope arm drag is going to win the match. We have an MMA fighter and the daughter of a legend, and a top rope arm drag is going to fucking finish this match.
Yeah.
Yup.
The big finisher, the top rope arm drag.
I hate that move.
I'm sorry. Like, they have to change the name of the move.
But it's not even. They just need to go to a different move. It looks like a shitty F5.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a shitty F5.
It's like the love child between like the attitude adjustment and an F5.
If you want to, if you know what the greatest F5 ever is,
Mm.
the first one, where he picks him up and pops him, and he just goes down so smoothly.
Yeah.
You remember that from his fucking debut?
Yeah.
The one where he literally like
Just
the one where he literally like murders Spike Dudley.
yeah.
Where Spike Dudley like gets killed.
Yeah, it's just like the biggest ever.
Scoop slam. That feels weird.
Very impressed with Rousey. She set up Charlotte there. Played awesome. Charlotte went to attack.
I fucking forgot the start of this match, didn't I?
I think so.
Oops. Now again, with Charlotte up on her shoulders, Ronda Rousey. Charlotte able to flip through. Rousey rolls through into the ankle lock center of the ring. Is Flair going to tap out? And she does.
I'll have to go back and check him after.
Yeah.
Charlotte trying to drag herself to the bottom rope to force the break. And now it's Charlotte Flair who reverses. Into the ankle lock.
Oh!
Now it's Rousey in trouble. Is Rousey going to tap for the first time in her career?
It's like the weakest ankle.
Oh yeah,
lock.
Rousey's never tapped.
Yeah.
Rousey trying to roll over.
The fucking female John Cena.
Yeah, the only she lost is by pinfall.
Like Ronda was trying to catch her in an armbar. Shoulders were down. resort to throwing Charlotte's ass off the turnbuckle. Yeah, but look at the confidence now. As Ronda Rousey back to her feet, she realizes the champion's on the ropes. And it's like she's catching a second wing. Watch it bang right into the bottom turnbuckle. The 2 count. Charlotte tried to steal that. And now Charlotte back to her feet. Ronda Rousey up top. Look at this. Ronda Rousey, they'll call it. Jackson up for the win, and Rousey has to kick out. Ronda climbed up Charlotte, almost had her in an arm lock. Again, watch the counter, though, by Flair here. Of Charlotte Flair on champion. Incredible strength. And Rousey.
Ooh, Ronda with the counter.
Look at the armbar. Charlotte Flair, though, trying to turn it into a figure 4. And out of the ankle lock goes Rousey. Her back to the middle of the ring. Charlotte trying to make it back to the rope. Use her long arms and legs to get there. Rousey drags her back to the middle of the ring. Ankle lock locked in. Can Rousey tap the champion to win the title?
Oh!
Ooh! The ankle lock into the leg bar.
Flair's gonna tap out. Rousey's gonna win the title. The official's right there. Flair trying to roll her. She does, but still Rousey's got it locked in. And finally, Charlotte creates separation. Exchanging boots to the mouth. These 2 ladies are putting on a class. As Charlotte Flair met her match, has Ronda Rousey done the same? Now, looking for the figure 4, and again Rousey catches her into the armbar yet again. Charlotte able to. Now Charlotte goes.
Wait, what?
Charlotte's on a bridge into the figure 8.
Okay, I was gonna say.
She does.
WWE, figure your shit out.
What does Rousey do? Does she tap for the first
Ooh, that was a big bridge, though.
Look at her.
Oh!
Even exposed the knee for the extra leverage.
Imagine losing the fucking. Oh yeah.
Somehow, some way. Now it's Charlotte who may tap. Charlotte's now got the reverse pressure on her knee. Everything she wanted to do.
It's funny. Figure 4 actually fucking hurts. You wouldn't think of it, but it does.
Charlotte now with the rope forces a break. But here's the story, Pat. Nobody has ever gotten out of the figure 8 before. Ronda Rousey able to survive.
Nobody's gotten out of the figure 8.
Bullshit.
I can name a few people.
Bullshit.
No one's ever done that.
Like, I can at least remember a few that have done it. It's definitely not
That's
the first
bullshit.
time.
I've literally seen people get out of it.
Yeah, like, it's literally not the first time.
Charlotte snapping, it looks like. And Ronda looking, grabbing the ankle of Charlotte Flair.
Like, the end of days was one thing, but...
Ronda again trying to block because she knows what's coming. And,
Ooh!
Ronda can't win the championship on a count out. She knows that.
Oh, look at that. It's Little Nate roughing the match, too.
She has to pin or submit the champion. Rousey caught by Flair. And Flair with an explosion of barricade.
Yeah, of course it has to be this referee roughing the match, too. Little Nate.
Exactly.
You can't have a Charlotte Flair match at WrestleMania without having Lil Nate be the ref.
Charlotte Flair, Ronda Rousey. And now at a count of 7 now from the official. Rousey's got to try to make it back. A count of 8 now.
If you're Charlotte, why would you even try to get it back in?
Yeah.
Lose the match, keep the title, leave.
I'm waiting for the back and forth punches.
The trash talking began as Rousey catches the boot. Ronda Rousey now with Charlotte on top. Piper's pin in the corner.
Oh, it's such an ugly
Easiest rope break ever. How did he take so long to notice that?
Rousey believes that she should have won the match.
right now.
With the
We're looking at Ronda Rousey getting mad at Brock Lesnar's luggage. When he fucking picked them up suitcases. It's funny, that actually requires a lot of strength on the side of the referee as well. Staying straight like that while he's... Nope.
While Ronda was confused and arguing with the official who certainly messed up but tried to right his wrong, Charlotte tried to attack. Charlotte clearly frustrated. The figure 8 did not work. Natural selection did not work. This is not either of these women.
Well, they can't be surprised natural selection didn't work. It never works.
Nope.
Like, she's what, maybe beat one person with it? That's when she was like in NXT.
Oh boy!
The ref goes
What did
down.
he drop? He dropped something.
Might have been in his earpiece.
She's tapping out too quick, though.
One thing I hate is how the ref gets hit and then he holds his head, yet he never got hit in the head.
Is that gonna be it? That's weak.
Oh, that's
That's disrespectful.
That's lame.
That's a shitty finish.
Yeah, that was not good.
Thank fuck this wasn't the main event.
Yeah. Oh, the ending of that ruined it.
Ronda believes she won this match twice. First, the split, but Charlotte near the rope, able to get her leg on the bottom rope before the 3 count. Not before the 3 count. Yeah, you're right. But the count happened. He waves it off, says, nah.
Yeah, it was just his like mic box that came out. Because I seen it came out like it's like a weird part of like the pocket.
Why would you end it just to get the ref, though? Keep going. She's not in any situation to get out of that.
But one thing I don't understand how that boot is what took her out.
Because WWE logic.
Yeah, it's just it's so fucked.
Because dumb shit.
Did you timestamp? Again?
Yes, I did. I remember this one. And that's because Vinnie Mac says so.
Yep.
I won the Royal Rumble. I'm supposed to win 9 times out of 10.
My name's Charlotte Flair. I get the win every time.
Not really.
One of the most impressive athletes we've ever seen in WWE. I will destroy everybody else,
including Vinnie Mac's hair. Bobby Lashley's overrated, saying it now.
Mm-hmm.
I was like a little workhorse kid. When I got to college, it was all. I used to always use working out as my outlet. I took 4th as a freshman, and then I won nationals my sophomore, junior, senior year. After I graduated from college, the Army coach actually called me. He asked me if I'd be interested in coming on the team. From that on, I was wrestling for the Army team. But I went on forces a few times, and then I went out to the Military World Championships where I had my silver medal. Wrestling really took off from there. And that was where I was ready to be. Did you ever step into the ring? 3-time national champion amateur wrestler. 4-time
Better career and impact. Nothing will ever change that opinion for me. His impact career is so much better. ECW days.
That was ECW 2.1. One of the few good moments of ECW 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Still mad that he beat Miz. See, it's hard for me to take Bobby Lashley seriously sometimes because I just remember the Lashley Lana storyline.
Yeah.
Also, WWE, you're kind of piece of shit on that part. Like,
Yeah.
that's his
Some-
fucking. That's his wife. Don't do that.
Yeah.
It's not a premium live event. It's a fucking pay-per-view. Fuck you, WWE.
But are you paying per view?
Oh, it's premium live event. Fuck you.
I still think the name is stupid though.
It's premium live event. So stupid. Oh, it's tomorrow.
Oh
Why the
yeah.
fuck would you promote it?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
What the fuck, guys?
Like, why promote it if you're just gonna show
So there's
it
only two
tomorrow?
matches then. The Johnny Knoxville and
KO and Austin.
yeah.
Why show the promo if it's just gonna be tomorrow?
Well, okay. Well, if they're now at this point, if they're just showing all of tomorrow's, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that they like with some of the other. What?
Like what the fuck?
What's is there just one left? Okay, bro. They better not lose. They better retain.
They better. I love them as a tag team, just in general.
I don't know if it's the biggest of all time. Maybe. It's up there. It's top.
Biggest of after pandemic stuff. Like post.
Okay, what about Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Dragon?
Exactly. Like post pandemic, this is definitely like the greatest, biggest.
I see.
That's what I mean. Like post pandemic,
So
this is
of
definitely
greatest of 2 years.
Yeah, it's like the greatest out of like the last couple WrestleManias there's been.
Ooh, get some Metallica.
I'm surprised they're using another Metallica song. Didn't they use another one like just a few months ago?
It's from Death Magnetic. This is all Nightmare Long from Death Magnetic. I'm wearing my Jets Metallica shirt. I don't know if you noticed that.
I still thought that was sick. Just jumps down, kicks the security guard. I love babyface Brock Lesnar.
Seriously, Lesnar is having way too much fun.
And the reason why he's acting as a good guy is because his kids got him to be a good guy.
I love his kids.
His kids got him to be the best character he's ever been.
Hey, I got kids too. The fucking heat slider.
Yeah.
Kids. Here, wear the belt, my friend. Have it on yourself. The champ. is
The champ
Ric
is
Flair. Ric Flair.
Ric Flair.
Do you know how Ric Flair's going on?
No.
Also, you'll notice this is a custom one, by the way. This is not made by WWE. It's fully
Yeah.
customized. The WCW version.
Nice.
They didn't stick the fucking logo at the top. It's exactly the way it was meant to be.
Yeah.
And this was like half price considered to what this. So the usual titles they sell at WWE shop, $500.
Wow.
Bought this one for $220, tax included.
Holy shit.
You know why?
Wow.
Or not tax included? Because I bought it at the guy, and the guy said if you pay cash, we'll keep this as an under the table deal.
So no taxes
No,
for that.
no tax. I was like, fucking, well, 200. Like that's gonna be like $40 in tax. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot of money in tax. It's gonna be a lot of money in tax. No, just $20 in tax, but still.
Yeah.
Never pay $20 when you can pay nothing.
Yeah.
Enter the free-to-play pool and make a play with an official partner of WWE.
So is it just the Kevin Owens versus Stone Cold match? Also, is he entering on a ATV?
Who knows?
Oh, this is WrestleMania next year. They're advertising.
Oh, yeah.
Because remember, it's in Hollywood.
Yeah, yeah.
You can tell just by looking at it that
Yeah.
it's a promo for next
Yeah.
year. Yep, SoFi Stadium. Yep.
Yeah.
I really like the
Very LA.
next year's WrestleMania logo. It's unique. It's the only thing it's missing is Roman numerals. Bring it back. I think I saw someone on Twitter. They take all the modern logos and they add the Roman numerals.
Nice.
Roman numerals. So.
Oh yeah, that would look so much better with the Roman numerals.
Well, basically what they did for that one is I think they just put them in the background. Like,
Oh,
just
yeah.
big behind the.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. They're showing all the people wearing Stone Cold Steve Austin stuff. So
Yeah.
You already know what it is.
I want to have the biggest, most stupendous KO show in history at WrestleMania. I've been thinking about who my guests could be, and it has to be some lowlife from
Stone
Texas.
Cold Steve.
Austin. I'm just gonna put Steve Austin just because it's too crowded. If I put Stone Cold as well.
Yeah.
Stupid Texas sucks.
I like how that's like a big roast.
Yeah.
Texas sucks. Fuck Texas.
My whole storyline is Texas sucks.
Nothing would make me happier than to beat the hell out of this guy on stage. I know you're watching, and I don't think you have the guts to show up. But the bottom line is I am calling you out. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Unless he enters on one of those motherfuckers.
19 years ago, I wrestled my last match in the WWE. After 3 rock bottoms, I lost the match. 19 years I've had to live with that defeat, knowing my time was up. Kevin Owens, I want to thank you. Ever since you started running that damn TV mouth of yours, talking about the state of Texas, the great state of Texas, you got my attention. I want to thank you for waking something up deep inside me that I've kept buried for 19 years. Just fire.
Oh, that's a promo bid. Bang 360. Driving a Zamboni.
The beer truck.
I love the fact that he literally, like, the Zamboni literally grabs the lighting rig, but he doesn't give a shit and just keeps driving.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be happening. If you try to pick a fight with me, the entire world.
I love how literally the build-up to this match is just being Kevin Owens being Kevin Owens.
Yeah, like, the
No-
only one basically building up this whole rivalry is Kevin Owens and hating Texas. It's like, I hate Texas, and you know who's from Texas? Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It's gonna open up one last can of whoop ass on you, Kevin Owens. That's the bottom line. The Stone Cold said so.
Wow, who could have guessed? What's that shirt say?
KO Mania? That's what it says, KO Mania. It's like an old Stone Cold shirt with like modernized with Kevin
With
Owens on it.
Kevin Owens thrown on top.
Yeah, KO Mania. That is a smart shirt. Yeah, that's a very smart shirt to come up with.
WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies and by
No, it doesn't. Doesn't take a second.
I'd rather have a Mars bar.
I'd rather have Coca-Cola.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored, unfortunately.
Not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Pepsi's better. However, if you pay us to advertise your product,
It becomes the best thing in the world.
I gotta say it was a little concerning when I first, when COVID first hit, and I saw a thing that said share a Coke with Grandpa, and it said maybe not today, maybe not right now. Oh my God, he has a KO show stuff out.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
It's gonna be a match, is it not?
Well, that's been the whole debate of like the whole thing, is if it's just gonna be this or be this turning into a match. But what I've heard is it's supposed to be a KO show where Stone Cold does stuff more than just a stunner to Kevin Owens. That's the rumor.
But if this is the main event,
No, it's not a match.
how can you have the main event not be a match?
You see why people were being so are so pissed off about it?
I see. I thought it was guaranteed a
'cause-
match.
No, Stone Cold could still re-injure his neck so fast if he had an actual match.
Depends on what you did. Just don't
Well-
have him do crazy shit.
Well, don't forget, if he's getting hit by a stunner himself, a neck attacking move, you know what I mean? It's not this best.
Yeah, but Kevin Owens is a really safe worker, though. To be fair.
I know, be it safe or not.
Yeah.
All it takes is for Stone Cold to fuck
Yeah,
up something.
but the thing is, though, you also have to remember that as much as that injury was devastating at the time, the longer it goes on, the more likely that it's healed up even more. I'll give you an example. Edge. We thought it was a career-ending injury. That was kind of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because over time he's gotten
But
more
you
and
also
more
gotta think,
and
if
more
Stone
attention
Cold
on it.
wanted the same thing to happen, he could have. He was injured way, way before Edge was.
Exactly. He's had
He-
much more time to get that fixed.
But I'm just saying, if he did, right, he probably should have been able to do something before.
Yeah, but he may not have wanted to because he had all the money in the world that he didn't need to. And he has his own podcast and all this and that, but now that he's using his finisher, he now sees an opportunity that makes more sense. As opposed to just coming back for the shits and giggles of coming back. See what I mean?
Well, what I remember is Stone Cold giving him permission to use the move. And
I know, but there's still something to work with him coming back, as opposed to I'm back now. Give me an opponent. It's now there's actually something that could set up already. There's already a precursor that you can set something up with.
I guess.
I'm sorry for telling the absolute God's honest truth about your pathetic state.
He's Canadian.
Yup.
Days, and it's actually worse than I remembered. Now, I feel like you guys are eagerly anticipating me bringing out my guest. Well, guess what? I'm going to bring him out when I want to because it's my show, and I'm not done telling you how much I despise this guy. See, what we have here is the absolute worst role model in the history of WWE. I should know. I used to look up to him. But tonight, when he's sitting in that chair, I'm going to look at him right in the eyes and tell him how much I think he sucks. And you know what he's going to do about it? He's not going to do a damn thing. He is going to sit there.
I thought he was going to make a joke like, he's going to go and he's going to crack his neck. Wait, what?
Because he knows that if he doesn't
Crack his
show me the
knuckles, crack his
respect
back,
that
crack his
deserves,
neck. Oh, crack his neck? Oh, maybe not.
I will hit him with a stunner right in the middle of this ring and pour a beer right on his stupid bald head. And you know what? I'm not done. I actually have a whole more.
Yeah.
Yep. That was easy enough to expect.
There he is.
Yeah. Classic attire and all.
He's got his full ring gear on.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know.
Oh, you know.
Could see a match. With the Jets lose today, and we are being realistic, are the Jets out of playoffs or no? I didn't even see if the Jets lost. I'm assuming they did.
Yeah, someone mentioned that they lost 3-2 or whatever.
Are they out of the playoff spot? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We said if they lose 2 in a row, they're done. So this is their second in a row. I think they're done. They'd have to win like every other game left, which they're not. Because one of them is against the Colorado Avalanche, who we were up 4-0 against, and then blew 8 straight goals to them.
Oh my god.
That's the Jets effect. I like how Kevin Owens is just sitting there fucking bored.
Yeah, he's just like, come on, just get out here already.
He's just like, yep, Texas, yeah, fuck this place.
You're just like, this is why I hate Texas.
Is he grabbing an ATV? Is he grabbing an ATV?
He better be.
He's like, fuck this ramp's too big. Kevin Owens is like, the motherfucker just went away.
He's like, you see this? You see this guy? What a joke. Here he comes.
Do it!
Let's go.
It's funny, all the people in the arena would have already realized this was going to happen because they took away the steps.
Yeah.
So you could do this. It's funny, you see all these people in the front row. You'd be like, they paid 10 grand for this. I paid my pension.
I spent my kids' tuition.
Just kidding. I couldn't afford it in the first place.
Honestly, me. That's a poor
What's up,
one.
Riley? I don't know how I feel about that.
I still don't like it.
I understand the whole glass thing, but that's the ugliest looking skull I've ever seen.
Honestly, to me, it wasn't even the skull. To me, it was the glass breaking. It
I
just,
don't
it
like.
just
I don't
didn't
like
look great.
both. I don't like either.
Like the whole thing itself looked bad.
This is your show. This is my show. Okay?
He's just sitting there fixing his little brace.
Donna, Tim, this is my show.
Also, the skull has the Texas star in it.
Yeah.
I like that. In the back of his shirt.
It's my show. Take a seat.
We're gonna find out how well Kevin Owens sells a stunner.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like he's in great shape. Holy shit!
Yeah. You can definitely tell he's been working for it. Yeah. Austin doesn't look like he skipped a beat.
Let's just calm down. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to have a nice chat. So if you can just like I'm gonna sit down. There we go. Thank you. Well, first of all, welcome to the KO show. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I really appreciate it. For conversation. After all the trash you've been talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin, and you sit there with that stupid haircut, those stupid beady eyes, you look like a jackass. I said he looks like a jackass. The state of Texas, the great state of Texas, you stupid son of a bitch.
Whoa! He said the word!
You know, I don't really know what's so great about it, Steve. Come on, man. Like, let's think about it here. In the summertime, it's hotter than hell. The land is flat and uninspiring, not like, say, Canada.
Oh, okay. Depends where you are in Canada.
Yup.
Kevin.
Look, the people, they wear these stupid hats, these dumbass boots, these dumb belt buckles. Come on. So just for how dumb they look.
A+ cameraman.
Mm-hmm.
Look, and it's okay. You guys can make it better. Take the hat off, take the boots off, move somewhere else. See, you know, I feel for you, man. If I had to grow up here in Texas, I would have moved away. Like, I would have moved to Mexico. It's right there. In about 5 seconds, you're going to have about 75,000 people calling you an asshole. Don't be like that. Don't be the
I love that reaction. Just don't be that guy.
You should be more like me. See, I'm a sophisticated,
Love
distinguished
KO.
Oh my god. He's selling this so well.
As such, I'm gonna move past the insults. I'm gonna be the bigger man because I
Unbelievable.
actually have to let you in on a little secret. See, I said I invited you on the KO show to have a talk, but I lied. Okay, that was a lie. I don't do that very often, but I do when I have a good reason. And see, I didn't need you to come out here and help me get the entire world talking about Kevin Owens and the KO show. I tricked you, Steve. because I don't want to talk. I actually have you out here because even though I have a bad back right now, I'm looking for a fight. I brought you out here to challenge you to a match.
Like everybody's been predicting.
I know it's been 19 years since your last match, and your knees were shot then, your back was shot then, your neck was shot back then. I'm sure your knees, your back, your neck are worse now than they ever were. But you're fine besides that, so you have no reason not to accept my challenge for a match. In fact, you know what? I don't want to challenge you to just any match. I'm challenging you to a no-holds-barred match right here.
Oh boy!
No holds barred? What?
I like this!
Ooh, this is getting good.
Imagine if he just said no and walked out.
Just like, fuck.
Home state, fuck you. I'm out of here.
L plus ratio, plus you're bad, plus I'm gone.
It was me, Austin!
Man, you can't even talk right now, can you? I know why. You can't talk. But I can see in your eyes. I know why. I can tell what you're thinking. You're looking at me right now, and you're telling yourself, I can't beat this guy. You're looking at me, and you're telling yourself, I can't.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in the chat here.
Me neither.
You know what, Steve? I think you're right. So why don't you do yourself a favor, and if you're not going to accept my challenge, stop embarrassing yourself. Get your little cooler of beer. Get the hell out of my ring. Get back on your little golf cart and get your ass back to your stupid ranch.
See, I thought he was gonna say something along the lines of like, "I'm gonna do what Owen Hart started," and I was gonna be like, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah.
I really thought he was gonna say something like that.
Something
That's
along
the
those
only thing that he could have said that really would have added more heat.
Yeah.
Although WWE doesn't like to talk about Owen Hart because then people think about Owen Hart and then they think about the way he died and then they think WWE piece of shit, your fault.
Yep. Which very much is.
Because then it raises attention towards WWE's fuck up. And they don't like real. Oh, it's hard. It's funny. Well, mine. Let's hear him.
I had my first match right here in Dallas, Texas. I could have my last match right here in Dallas, Texas. If you want Stone Cold Steve Austin to compete in a match tonight against his second shit, give it a hell yeah.
Let's go.
So give it a hell yeah. Bring me down again. Ref.
What did he say?
He was gonna say goddamn, but he realized he can't say that.
No, he said
he didn't say anything. He stopped himself. I know. I was debating if it was a.
I thought he said bring me down a ref.
He did. He was gonna say bring me down a goddamn ref, but he realized he probably can't say that.
Why not?
I don't know. I guess politically correct stuff. Mentioning goddamn.
Fuck off!
I don't know.
It's Stone Cold Steve Austin!
I don't fucking know. I'm not WWE. No holds barred.
Yep, and nice shot for the camera.
Yeah.
Ching, that goes in the
The
photo
money
album.
shot.
Stun him to start the match. I want to see how KO sells the stunner. He better
Yeah.
sell it good.
Well, hasn't he taken one before?
I don't know if he has.
This is so real. Austin, Austin, the stick coming to life on KO.
I don't like how many times they panned the camera. Too many different angle changes.
This is so sick. My stream is like 15 seconds behind yours. Yeah.
But this is awesome.
Oh. Yeah, well, you're watching on your computer. That might be why. Nice. Flip him off.
Some classic shit talk.
You stupid son of a bitch. It's like, it looks like he tried to do the Charlotte Flair thing and then just fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like... Oh, nice.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, I thought he was going to pour.
I thought so too.
Because that's what KO is.
Yeah, that was good. That would have been like the perfect opportunity.
So what are we going to see in terms of the weapons? It's no holds barred. We got to...
Yeah. I would love a callback to the beer Zamboni.
Imagine if he runs him over with a Zamboni. Like they got the Dallas Stars Zamboni, drove it all the way over the fucking... I did it in Detroit. I'm doing it in Dallas. Yeah, you can tell he's going a lot slower.
Oh yeah. You can definitely tell a lot of this match is going to be Kevin Owens selling moves.
Yeah.
Another beer.
Get me a beer.
I'm surprised he hasn't been double fisting any yet.
Oh, you will see it.
Let's go.
That's a good sell.
Yeah.
It's funny. If physically, you can tell like in terms of strength wise, he's in great shape.
But
I'm sorry, Austin. You got your knees are really struggling. Your cardio here.
Yeah.
This cardio is the stuff that's lacking a bit. It's funny though, because you know who always made sure they had great cardio workouts when getting back ready for WrestleMania matches. Undertaker.
Yeah.
More than anyone. Yeah.
All of his matches.
I don't know if you
so
I watched the
well-drawn.
entirety of his interview on Joe Rogan. The whole thing. Have you
Okay.
watched it or no?
Never even knew about it.
Watch it. He did a full 3-hour interview.
Oh wow.
Joe Rogan him on Joe Rogan, and he talked about all his fucking injuries and everything. Like there was one where he oh, that's a good.
Ooh.
And all Austin up until this moment.
First weapon.
It's a fucking tripod. Gotta say though, it's funny. I feel like there are some points in this match where KO's got to be having a hard time with it in the sense of how do you not just nerd out?
Yeah.
I'm in a match with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Especially after 19 years of...
yeah, we got tables, baby!
Oh, yeah.
That's one of the safest weapons you can use, because arguably a table makes things safer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Plus it's a pre-cut thing.
But it doesn't... Well, he's not with New Japan tables.
I'm talking WWE.
No, I'd be like, have you ever seen those?
Yeah. Like GCW tables.
Oh, GCW tables are nothing not quite like traditional Japanese wrestling tables. Have you seen those things? They never break. Ever.
Yeah.
They're hard plywood. Oh, here we go. He's gonna ask for someone's chair or something.
Oh, yeah. I can so see him like grabbing somebody's beer.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh my god!
Really?
I'm surprised they got Stone Cold to take that.
Well,
Like on the concrete, like
yeah.
specifically.
It's funny. I knew he was gonna have to take a bump or two.
Oh yeah, but not on
But
the
a
concrete.
fucking suplex on the concrete, especially because if he misses by a little bit,
That could bring back that whole neck injury.
that could be him in a fucking wheelchair. Wow, that's on the concrete.
Man, that's honestly as scary as Kevin Owens trying to do like a pile driver.
Yeah,
Like, that's like just
they
a-
would like as much as it would be a great callback.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying
They
it's
would
like just as
never
scary.
let it. They would never let him do that.
Yeah, in my opinion, like
And I don't think Kevin Owens would ever even agree to that.
Yeah.
He would be like, "I'm not comfortable with this."
yeah, obviously. I'm just saying like
Oh!
the risk factor is like
Got some
pretty
Stone
similar.
Cold Steve Austin. Oh.
Once again, Owens gets the better of an exchange with Stone Cold. Heading back our way, back to ringside.
Fucking hell, man. He had to take a bump. And quite a bump at that.
Yeah, on the concrete. Oh,
Oh!
I'm surprised it didn't go through.
It's not a small boy. He dropped this. He's like, another one. He's going to pour it on them, isn't it?
He better.
Austin continuing to drink on the job. Who the hell's going to tell him otherwise?
He still didn't pour any on him. Ugh, but I could just imagine how disgusting it would be to fight someone who just smells like beer.
Maybe that's why he's not doing it. On the concrete, holy. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that was insane.
Fucking nuts. Like, that's painful for the normal person, but for, like, the amount of back problems this guy has had. There we go!
Let's go. Honestly, that's
Spat it on him.
that's better than pouring it on him.
Austin's got a steam
I wonder if he uses his own brand of beer. Because you know how
He
he has his-
does. Like now
like
he does.
for in WWE, though?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Well, it's
Right.
his own brand, so.
I know, I just wasn't sure if they'd go the extra mile to do that, though.
Well, with his relationship with Vince and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah, like ever since.
If I'm gonna have a beer like I used to, can I at least have something that's damn good?
Yeah,
That's some good shit. Whoa,
yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's like when they like redid.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure when they redid like the Stone Cold Stone
Imagine
Cold
if he
Day.
gets hit by the quad.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure when they did the Stone Cold Day,
Yeah.
they brought his like beer in as a replacement.
Yeah. He's like, he can't figure out how to turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What is happening?
What the fuck? What's going on? He just drove
A
off.
plus to the cameraman who had to run after a quad.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna throw him off the stage?
Oh.
Oh, That had a
Ooh.
nice thud to it.
Oh yeah. There are some good acoustics in that fucking stage.
Continues to fight. The one on a slugfest in Texas right now, Kevin Owens is thinking, shower anyone comes to here. Punishment courtesy of Austin. Under the eye by Austin, perfectly legal, no holds barred.
Ouch!
2 on the stage.
Ouch!
You can definitely tell the stage is mic'd though.
Who
'Cause-
cares?
I don't know, I'm just thinking it's easy to tell.
Well, there's that, or sometimes what they do is when they're not able to do things like that, what they sometimes do is I've heard a thing where if they're at like a place where they can't might put a mic right up next to it,
Mhm.
they'll find ways around it. So one way I've heard of this is almost by attaching a mic to like the foot of a ref, like so small you can't see it,
Yeah,
and because the ref is standing there,
yeah. They just need to make like a tap or whatever.
but all they need to do is because you have to then ask like, what about all the shuffling from when he's just walking? Just have the fucking mic mute.
Yeah,
Just turn it on when he's there. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And mics, you can make them incredibly small.
Oh yeah.
So that'd be such a cool way to do it, though, because then you could then you could do it on any surface.
Yeah.
One can only imagine what's racing through the
All you have to do is have the ref close to the action, which I mean, he's a ref.
Mm-hmm.
He should be.
Could have some fucking suplex onto a fucking bed.
How many beers is Stone Cold gonna go through?
Yeah. Could someone suplex onto like a bed of feathers and have it sound like a big smack.
We're gonna see any actual weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are his own. I actually would love to have a Stone Cold beer.
Yeah, it'd be neat to try.
Do you like beer?
Yeah.
Beer's pretty solid. He spits like half it out.
Yep.
deep in the heat of battle. Things aren't going to get any easier. Oh my God!
Oh,
I'm
he
su-
sold that!
I'm surprised he got the first stunner in the match.
You knew he was gonna take it.
Yeah.
It's funny. Earlier. You were just kind of like, I don't know how he's gonna be able to take one. You know, his fucking neck. But then again, once we saw him take the fucking suplex on the concrete, it's like, okay, so whatever pre-assumptions we had on what he would and would not take,
Yeah.
out the fucking window.
Very true.
We're over 4 hours long, man.
Yeah.
Did I forget to do the start of this match? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Is he gonna go get the beers for himself, or what's he doing?
A chair. It takes Kevin Owens to be the one to like bring out the actual weapons.
The steel chair has Austin's name on it.
I love that.
Oh,
I love that.
when for the headshot, it
Oh!
bounce back at him. Oh my god.
Solid sell.
Yeah? Not too bad.
Really?
I'm surprised.
Just one?
I heard he was
Okay.
supposed to hit more than one. Like even before it was announced that there was even going to be an actual match. I heard that Kevin Owens was supposed to take more than one.
The Anything Goes match with Johnny Knoxville tomorrow is going to be so deadly. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more
Yeah.
deadly than this. This is very limited because of Steve Austin's injuries. So some ridiculous jack. Exactly.
I expect Johnny
They
Knoxville
better.
to go into some tack.
I want to see some fucking thumbtacks tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Fuck PG. Fuck it.
I need both
Fuck
of them to
PG.
go through thumbtacks. I also expect a cattle prod.
A what?
A cattle prod. You know that little electric thing that he...
Oh, the thing that they already used?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a very common jackass thing to use as a cattle prod.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think they should use it, and I'll tell you why. Because it's not a very visual thing.
It's just as visual as using a taser.
Well, a taser, you'll actually see the thing, though, sometimes.
Yeah, but with cattle prods, like if they have the right camera, they can show the electricity coursing through it.
Yeah, I know. It's just normally normally in wrestling, they like doing things that are very visual.
Yeah.
Ah, nice! Nice.
The promo. He dropped a beer.
Everyone in the crowd's like, "Give it to me! I want some beer!
I want it! I want it!
Like that's why that's one of the reasons why they use tables. They're so visual.
Yeah.
Chairs, so visual. Thumbtacks, you see him sticking out the motherfucker's back.
Yeah. But the one thing about like a cattle prod or something electrical is that the sell of being hit by it would be the big flashy part to it.
That's true.
Because look at when they actually used it. Sami Zayn got it and then just went down like a sack of shit.
Yeah.
It's really...
There's less control over that, though.
Yeah. It's really all up to the person who gets hit by it to sell it.
Well, not as much, though, because your body will naturally sell it. Anyway.
Well, like, they could just have it so it's not on and you just sell it really well. It is WWE.
Well, that's kind of one reason why they may not use it, is because people will think, like, oh, it wasn't even turned on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Whereas opposed to a steel chair, it's like, yes, it did hit him in the head. I can see because he's bleeding out.
Yeah.
Nice, Sal. Nice.
That was better
see, that's
than the
not
first
over
one.
the top, but like
That was better than the first one.
Well, but it's one of those things where.
Stone Cold just having a good time.
Imagine if the Rock's music hit right now. It feels so mad.
Well, the big thing is that Rock is supposed to be a big thing for next year's WrestleMania, because the Hollywood theme.
Oh, I can see that.
So the big prediction.
Imagine if the Miz was champion. That'd be so perfect.
But the big prediction is it's going to be The Rock versus Roman Reigns next year.
Fuck it.
It just says good to be back in Texas.
I like how he literally is making a mess out of it.
Oh yeah, he's
like just
he
imagine all the
one.
laundry that's all this shit's good.
Yo!
No fucking way!
Fucking ref!
No way!
Yo, ref partaking in a beer. That's fucking sick. I want to be that ref so fucking bad. Oh, imagine
as Enzo Amore would say, that ref is a certified G.
Hell yeah. And a bona fide stud.
And you can't
teach that.
Who's the realest guys in the room? How you doing?
WFT.
What?
Honestly, as a group, I miss Soft.
Stun the shit out of Byron Saxton!
Again!
Oh, you already know what it is.
It happened to him once before, it's gonna happen to him again. This is just
I want to see Byron Saxton get stunned, baby!
Again! You let him get stunned again. Let's go! Call back to 316.
That is how you fucking sell it!
Yeah.
I've never loved Byron Saxton so much.
Byron Saxton?
Oh, sorry. Byron Saxton.
Oh. Yeah, it's a fucking callback to 316 day. Same thing happened.
All the beers. Who's that? I can't see it. Oh!
Oh, it's his brother.
I've never seen his brother.
Never even knew he had a brother, to be honest.
Didn't know that.
I guess he just wasn't one of those ones in the limelight. Yeah. Or one of those ones just never cared to be popular. The middle finger.
Bobby G.
He's gonna pour it on him. Oh.
An unbelievable ending to an unbelievable first night of WrestleMania, but so much. WrestleMania Saturday coming to a close. Don't miss a second tomorrow. WrestleMania Sunday, but tonight, Dallas, Texas belongs to the Rattlesnake. Stone
Absolutely none of it is going in his mouth.
Nope. Only the fucking suds are going in his mouth.
They're probably just gonna do some ridiculous jacket. Oh yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Yeah. Well, that was it.
That was WrestleMania night 1.
Night 1.
Night 1.
Night 1.
Night 1.
Today should be pretty easy. Just gotta beat 29. There's usually one guy you gotta beat, and today's 29. All right.
It's funny, at first I hated Matt Riddle. I was like, oh, what is this?
Well, I loved him as soon as he came in.
But then the more I saw him, I started to realize how he's so great. My dad still doesn't like him, but it's just like, Dad, once you see him enough, you'll realize. Like I remember, like one of my favorite things with Matt Riddle was when he was first starting with Randy, and Randy was like looking into the abyss and not saying anything. He's like, "What's wrong, Randy?
What's wrong, Randy?
It's okay. We're friends, man.
I love you, Randy." I love their relationship. It's so good.
It's just perfect.
Don't put in the part where
Dickhouse. All right. So I think that will conclude our stream. Me and Big Boy Juices Josh are going to do a video on it. So yeah, stay tuned for that because that will be coming out tonight and tomorrow because WrestleMania is 2 days and not 1. Make sure you leave a like. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you tell him how gorgeous he looks.
Leave a